We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Isabella! Hey, you bunch of cuties. How are you? How's it going? So awkward. I need to set up my music so it doesn't stop. There we go. So awkwardly quiet. Yum, 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 yum. How's everybody doing? Hi, Panther. Hey, Black Saber. Hey, Isabella. You got a VHS tape? Oh my gosh, were you fishing in my closet? Where I've got like my favorite VHS tapes for some reason. Did I say hi, Isabella? I forget where I left off. Hi! Caldos! Thank you for streaking through the chat 55 times. I appreciate that very much. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Lady Wolf. Hey, Outsider. What's up? How goes? Finally got moved into my new place. That's huge. Lady Wolf, congrats. Yay. Hooray. There we go. Refocus. All right. Awesome. How are you liking it? I'm sure you're like, if you're anything like really most people, you're probably not totally unpacked, right? So that can be annoying, but Hopefully you're settled in and it's comfy and you're liking it. Somebody broke my wing. Dragon, I can just fix it. I can just fix it. Damn kids breaking my wings. Urgh. Urgh. I don't want to read the label of the VHS tape. What are you saying? What are you saying you think you would find in my closet? Got the 3-hour challenge done. I knew you could do it. I knew it. I moved tons of stuff into storage unit, deep cleaned some things, but otherwise the backyard is very pretty. It's a lot of woods. Ah, ooh, nice. Yay. I love that. That's great. Super happy for you. Or found footage horror movie? Oh god, no. Hey, NDRL, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well. Let's switch over to ESO. I'm feeling pretty good today. Most of today, I spent... Sorry. Trying out some new stuff. Took some brain power. Most of the day, well, not most of the day, a good portion of the day, like late morning, early afternoon, was just basically a pile of the kids and me on my bed, just being silly and like wrestling around, being dorks and cuddling. And that was awesome. I enjoyed it very much. We just were being goofy. And then they ended up talking me into letting them play some like sort of silly games on my phone. I was like, okay, time to get up and do your laundry, because they had laundry to fold. And made some dog food. We got a bunch of turkey today for him. And so I was able to stock up, and I'm all set with that. And got sprouts ready for later because they need to be used, and we don't have any spinach. We have lettuce, but the kids love spinach salads. So Jonathan's not going to be super thrilled that he has to choose between Brussels sprouts and a lettuce salad. Ruined. He'll be all bummed about that. But we have leftover Mexican food, so they'll be happy about that. So there's that. Anyway, it's going to be good. But so far, yeah, I felt pretty productive. I did a little jamming. Been trying to do that regularly. Brush up on my music stuff, because I've been missing it. And then, of course, Kate interrupted me. Mom, I used all of my electronic time, but I really wanted to read something that's only on Libby. Can you give me more time on my tablet? Because I'm going to be reading. I'll just stop practicing and add more time to her tablet. Which is fine. I'm all about the reading. Yeah, it might be more screen time, but if I was really worried about it, I'd tell her to put on a pair of my blue light glasses. And, you know, I probably should. But, yeah, I'm not going to tell her she can't read. Not that she doesn't have other stuff to read. I was so excited. I almost stopped because I had a really bad headache toward the end of the day. Oh, end of the last attempt. But I pushed through, and I'm so glad I did. Yay! And hopefully the headache didn't get worse and got better soon. Relic, thank you for streaking through the chat 5 times. I appreciate you guys sharing those. Those warm my heart. You know, you guys are amazing. You guys are so awesome for being here. I appreciate you. Do I tell you that enough? I hope I tell you that enough. I'm tearing up. Shit. What'd I do? Hey, what's up, Flawless? Mexican food. I'm currently eating Al Pastor. Is that Al Pastor street tacos? I don't know what that means. I don't know what those are. I assume that's a place. assume it's a place. Reading, yeah. Headache didn't let me sleep until 4:30 a.m. I hate clusters. Ah, frick. Yeah, it's pork. Okay, gotcha. Really need to try Bria tacos? What in the world? I don't know all these different tacos. So many different kinds of tacos. What are you guys doing to me? Now I gotta look this all up. There's words for them and stuff. Oh yeah, I did thieving. I was like, why is my inventory kind of fucked again? Maybe I'll go back and do a little bit more of that. But first, I'm gonna get my Zenithar. I kept wanting to say Zerthvar. Zenithar. Stuff. Get my tomes, and mostly I'm just doing it for the style page drops, because why not collect them? Yeah, that it's like a beef taco you dip / is wet-ish. Oh, okay. Zeal of Zerethvar. I know, Raskafal. There's so many names in this game like that, though. Like Ogrim and Orgnum. Like when I was playing Tales of Tribute, I would trip up sometimes and say Ogrim, or no, it was actually, I think what I did more was when I was putting Orgrims in like a house. I used the target dummy for a troll one time in one of my builds, and I kept calling him an Orgnum, or I don't remember exactly, but it was annoying. It's like, oh, so many words that are so similar that I sometimes trip up on. I just get them backwards. Like in my brain, I know what I'm saying, but it just comes out the opposite. You know what I mean? Or King Turuk and Torug. Yeah. It's funny because I almost said Toruk when I was reading that. Dang it. Yep, exactly like that. I'm normally a carne asada taco girl, but the taco truck only had al pastor, and I have been changed. Oh, good to know. Or Lecky the god, or Lecky the human. They're pronounced the same though, right? At least, but yeah, still confused. All the confused. All right, we're going for the ones that I dug up for the achievements that I was working on first, just because then those achievements are closer to being done. So let's go to Westweald. We finished the one mythic, Shattered something, and now we're doing Shadow Queen's Cowl and the Saint and the Seducer ones that I have. Antiquities for the Savior or Hero or whatever the hell achievement. I think it's Savior of X Zone achievements. So that's what I've been doing for my Zenithar daily, because I have the Antiquities to do anyway. So why not? Why not chip off the list, right? Cowboy, thank you for streaking through the chat 25 times. How the heck are you, man? Hey, Linus, what's up, dude? Pastor does not serve tacos, just communion. La, 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 la. I saw a joke. It was a little short video on Facebook or something. Where a girl was like, I used to volunteer at our kids' vacation Bible school at our church. And one time a kid asked me, how many communions until I've eaten a whole Jesus? You saying communion reminded me of that because I saw it like yesterday and I laughed really hard. It's like, that's dark. Anyway, that was funny. It's fun. It's like dark but cute. You're good, Cowboy? Yay! I'm doing well. As an atheist, that's my kind of humor. As a Christian, that's my kind of humor. I thought it was freaking hilarious, man. Yeah. Good stuff. Did not even bother me a little bit. Out of the mouths of babes. You know? They say, he literally says, this is my body. When he gives it to the disciples. So, like, the kid's not, you know what I mean? Like, he didn't really imagine much to get to that. Ha! paused fish. I remembered. How's it going, Darklight? Oh wow. That was the easiest one I've ever probably gone for. It was just right here. I was not expecting that. That was pretty awesome. It was like right at the beginning of the area. Because I was on the way to the shrine. Oh shit. Ooh. Damn it. The stupid bright green light made it so I didn't see that it was... I thought it was higher than it was. Okay. No, that was a dumb place to check. It's fine. Now I know that going down here makes sense, though. Damn it. When you don't want it to give you another charge, it does. Every time. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't. Means how many cups of grape juice does it take to drink a whole Jesus? I know! To drink a whole Jesus worth of blood. In a cave, it took 3 days to rise like sourdough. What the heck? Oh my gosh, we're still going on the bread goose. Okay, gotcha. It's actually really funny. I don't think I had heard that one. Like that connection. Oh, that's amusing. Okay, I had an MRI Saturday afternoon. I hope things are all right. I hope the discovery, what was found out with said MRI, hopefully was not bad, or at least manageable. As always, you are more than welcome to chat about it as much as you would like, but no pressure. Sometimes people just don't really want to think about stuff. Hopefully it's nothing too scary though. I kind of want to go all the way around, but it's not really looking good. I don't know that I can do it. Teacup Darling, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. I could go this way for a bitty boom. I could go this way for a big ol' boom. Or let's try it. I'm feeling lucky. It's not luck, it's skill. So we'll see what happens here. Let's see, so if we do those, then we got that connection. Ooh. We're getting down to the wire. I might not be able to do this. I should have just... Oh, look how close though. I just needed like 2 or 3 more boops. It's just a little bitty boom. I got greedy, team. It's fine. What? I only got 1 treasure and it was one of the alien freaking plans. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That makes me so happy. How are you today? Thank you for streaking through the chat 3 times. Wait, that was the last of that one? I was thinking I had more to do. Right on. Thought I saw a few more on the list. Guess I was wrong. The inner cover proclaims this is a book of poetry to dazzle and capture the attention of others. Given the content, I kept wanting to say content. Given the content, I doubt the attention is amorous. Unless the author believed that guts are a suitable gift for their beloved. I mean, like if you're a Viking or something, maybe, or like a queen. Bring me the guts of my enemy. Happy anniversary, babe. Maybe like in some cases. I was gonna look at the antiquity. Or an orc. Yeah, just an orc in general. I don't know this one. Ooh. Yay. So these can come from treasures in the antiquities. And I've only gotten a few. And each time I got all 3 treasures unearthed in the antiquity. This time I only got one, and it was an Ayleid plant. I feel like that's so lucky. That's so weird. I'm feeling pretty cool about that. Feeling pretty awesome. We're going to put that away so we don't actually accidentally use it. Oh, for some reason, I forgot it was purple. So my brain just like didn't see it. It's like, where'd it go? It's gone. It vanished. Vanito. All right. Let's go turn that in. Didn't even know that was possible to get them without the without getting all the treasures, or possible at all. I'll give you 1K for that plan. Wait, what is it worth? No, by the way, but what is it worth? What are you trying to do here? Nope. You're fucking funny. You've always been such a funny guy. See you later. I don't know how right that is, because it was too like a clean of a number. I feel like it's just kind of in ballpark. I mean, it usually is, but let me look it up.
And what exactly am I supposed to do? I have a standing order.
The name of it again?
Warriors at the Ranizah Sword School. Someone usually comes to pick it up.
What plan did you get? The Ayleid Stairs short.
I'm going to lose my shirt here. If they don't pick up their order, I don't get paid.
Why isn't it popping up for me to... Emerald Trade Center is not popping up for with suggestions.
No, thank you. I'll just wait here.
I spelled...
Someone's bound
Oh. Sometimes I spell Ayleid right. Not this time. Okay, so the most recent listing 3 hours ago is up for 1 million. And then, oh my gosh. I'm not going to say anything about that. I'm sure somebody's bought it. There's one that was listed a while ago for way less than that. But the other one that is on here is 750K. All right, I'll just tell you. There's one for 120K, but I don't think they knew what they had, because those aren't exactly common. Otherwise, I'd have it by now. I do quite a few antiquities, and I always go for all the treasures. Sometimes I get a little bit, like, you know, risky and end up taking chances. I knew it was Ba-Bomb. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was Ba-Bomb. You can't hide from me. Thank you for the 400 bits in the goof. That was hilarious. Oh my gosh. How are you? Hey, Gray. What's up? That sounded like real housing prices, right? It did. How are you doing? Vaguely recall this game from somewhere. Hi, Celestial. It's been so long since I've seen you in an ESO stream. It's been a whole like 24 hours. I am not surprised you forgot it existed. All right, I have this style page. And I have that plan. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. Poo poo. Okay, now I'm gonna go steal at the inn again, because I wanna, I don't know, I didn't get any Zenithar boxes yesterday when I did it. But like, I'm willing to give it another shot. It was pretty much trash when I went. Was I doing Westfield? Or was I doing... Can't remember now, wasn't I? Hey, I'm alright. I hope you're well. I'm doing really well today. No headache. I feel like I got lots of sleep. I had lots of snuggle time with the kids today. I got a bunch in the Gold Coast. Oh, they're not talking about thieving in specific areas, are they? Because I was using it to farm certain furnishing plans from certain zones. stealing gives boxes. I think it's just pickpocketing. For Zenithar? Let me look again at the exact wording. Just to remind myself because I got 0 yesterday, but I only did it for like half an hour and then we went to play Enshrouded. So I didn't give it like a whole like half hour, no boxes. That kind of sucks. But you know me, I like to double up on the things. I need to add 8 minutes to the stream time for that sound, by the way. Have not forgotten. Doing it right now. Thank you so much for that support. And the extra time added to the stream. Mr. Babam. Hi, Soulstar. Need to catch up on shoutouts before I get too behind. You mean before Knock gets here and bombards us with a wall of shoutouts? And the sounds for the clips seem to be working. At least some of them. Some of the clips are just kind of quiet, I think. So it's a little bit hard to tell always. Let me go back in. Did I open it? I got distracted. Making sure I don't miss anything. Hope you're doing well today, Soulstar. You scroll down on the event page. It tells you how to get boxes just in general. Legerdemain activities, pickpocketing, opening safe boxes, and looting thieves' troves. So not stealing from containers, just pickpocketing, safe boxes, and thieves' troves. No daily limit. Wait. Oh my gosh, I bet that one spot is being farmed like crazy. Balfoyen, was it? For the safe boxes? Stolen parcels will get confiscated. I feel like that's a given, but it's nice that they put that in there. I got one from assassinating somebody. I'm not sure if that's only because I pickpocketed them first. Did you loot it off of them? So you killed them and then you got one from the loot? I wonder if that's why. Yeah. Weird though, because I didn't think it counted that as pickpocketing because it's supposed to be like extra loot. That's what people have said anyways. I don't like killing innocents, so people get mad at me for pickpocketing them dry and then not killing them. I've been debating whether I just want to let go of all my morals on this character so people stop giving me shit, but so far I've stood strong on it. And every time I pickpocket, I just wait for people to talk shit so I can backhand them. I'm in a mood today, apparently. My filter has left the building. Due to job complications with current job, I'm on leave of absence looking for new jobs. I have a successful interview. Oh, had a successful interview. They're going to do all my pre-hire items where I am because the job is on the other end of the state. So that is cool of them. That is really cool of them. Only thing I'm worried about is the physical, but I'm pretty excited. Oh my gosh, I hope you get it. The bomb. I hope you get that. I'm sorry that that happened with your other job. Let's hope that this is a new new chapter that is awesome for you. Harder? Wait, what? Oh, backhand you harder? Hey Patriot, how's it going? Just so we're clear on any of the lurkers, that it was definitely Bond that said harder, not Patriot. Hello Patriot. Hope you're well. I did the Dark Brotherhood quest and ended up with a 12k bounty because I just murdered everyone as a werewolf. So they were pissed at you for being a werewolf and also killing everyone. So yeah. Oh my goodness. All right. So, and then also master writs. So if people have master writs stashed away, you get the Zenithar boxes when you do those as well. 1 per craft per day. What type of craft per day? Per account.
Seek fluid intake.
And then there's like doing stuff with guildmates. And then all that. But I tend to go for these solo aspects, as you know. Not that I don't mind like grouping up and doing stuff. There's so many achievements that I can still work on while doing the other stuff that I just do the things, you know? You know? Good thing I had a massive amount of edicts. Yeah. Oh my goodness, Poppy. That's great. That's great. I keep forgetting what I was doing. Oh, I was making sure I remembered. Which zone I was working on because of what I don't which plans I wanted, and I'm pretty sure I was doing Westfield. Yeah. Westfield for there's still like some Dawnwood furnishings. So I found out that there's actually a lot of people in the inn to pickpocket. So I'll start off by doing that. That's what I'll start off with. I have a question. Does this game get like expansions and stuff? Yes. They currently changed to like a seasonal mode, right? They used to do every June there was a big chapter with a new zone and new story. And I'm like hoping that they're going to do something like that soon. But this year they've been focusing on new systems and fixing existing things. They're addressing some of the PvP issues, doing their best to like add things for PvPers. And they're also adding in, there will be a Thieves Guild story coming out on Jalood. Jalood is a new month. I don't know if you guys heard. Where did I get that? July 8th? What was I going to say with ood in it? Anyway, July 8th, we're getting a Thieves Guild, like, extended. I believe it's extended, like if you've already done the Thieves Guild storyline, if I recall. And then even later in the month, we're getting a little quest line with Sheogorath. Just getting some of that content, but I'm hoping that it won't be too long before we get a nice big like chapter feeling update, because I'm missing that this year. Granted, it's only June still, like I can wait. And they're doing a lot of cool things, a lot of other, you know, they just changed it up so that they could, they were kind of locked into their schedule in a weird way to where they couldn't do a lot of the other things that they want to do. So, but yes, it does. And they're not charging for them anymore. Essentially, eventually the game will be buy the game once and play all content. They're slowly adding old content back or into the base game purchase. And then eventually like all the new chapters and DLC, whatever, all the new DLC will be free. And then there's a whole new cosmetic system, or actually it's not just cosmetics. There's a whole new system that you can buy a premium thing, but it's just like helpful goodies, like XP things, and then there's cosmetic things. You know, it's nothing crazy. The cosmetics are really the biggest thing, but then there's some just like consumables and things that you can get to, and that will be like hopefully the replacement revenue for people not buying the game. Not that you asked about the cost, you just asked if it comes out with chapters or expansions, I mean, which is essentially what I mean by chapters. They just used to call them that. Hey Guru, how are you doing today? Jalood is me with the J months next to each other. Yeah. I think they teased a new zone coming in winter. I need, where do you find a list of what zone drops what type of recipe? I don't know of an exact list. I look up the style plans and remind myself that way. Wait, you didn't want 200 tripods? Lil, I think I have 10,000. I have so many too, yeah. So many. From the daily login rewards. Now we don't have to take those if we don't want them. We use a currency for them, which I think is better. I like that. Games totally can survive on skins alone. Yeah, like Marvel Rivals is living. Yeah. Yeah, and that's how Palia runs too. You don't even buy the game. And granted, that game is fresh. Like the game is still new, right? So who knows how long it will sustain that way. But I've seen, yeah, it's just another example. Also, morning Tiwi. Sorry, I was occupied. Your DM reply last night made me chuckle for a good 5 minutes of the random chuckling throughout the night. Yay! Yay! That makes me happy, Soulstar. I laughed at your response big time, too. We were talking about Enshrouded. because I was playing Enshrouded last night. I was like, I don't think I can do water stuff like on my plot yet. And then Soulstar's like, oh, there's a thing you can make just at the regular workbench. And so I looked into it. I was like, oh, I need to have iron unlocked, which I do need to have bronze unlocked for before that. Like, it's like a progression, right? And so I was letting her know, like, okay, so I found out, you know, I still can't do it because I need this. And then she sent me a GIF that made me laugh. So get on with it before I die of old age. So yeah, thanks for telling me that, Soulstar. That makes me happy. I like making people laugh. It's my favorite. Darn, I keep hoping there will be a list sometime. Well, you know, I think didn't we find that UESP kind of has that? So you don't have to like constantly... I thought if you looked up like... But it's not clean. It's not like... There needs to be a list for like specifically what ones drop in what zones. Because it'll show where you get each one. Right. It doesn't list zones? Really? I thought it did. It was just broken up. Maybe I should make one. Where ESO furnishing plans come from. UESP furnishings. There was something I didn't like about it, but I thought it had the zones. There's collectible. Might as well go cinematic mode with my character. Collectible, achievement, antiquity, ESO plus, furnishing / other sources, luxury, home goods, furnishing / other vendors, crown store, and furnishing packs. So I would think furnishing other sources would be drops. Let me see what that shows, because there really does need to be a list. Okay, so this has housing editor things listed. Why? Why? This says, okay, pickpocketing in Westfield. So it does show that, can you sort by zone? That would be the source. Housing editor, crime. Okay, so just as an example, I get confused on that stuff. So what about this? If you go there and then at the top of the grid, hit source, and then you hit it twice. I think I had to hit it twice. And it shows you that it's in the housing editor in the same column, but also where you can pickpocket it from. Oh, these are furnishings, not plans. Hold the phone. That's the wrong thing. Furnishing plans is what we want this for. But but if you look at this, if you had this for furnishing plans, would that be something you would like? Because I just realized this is for the actual furnishing drops. Furnishing plans. Location. Let's see, maybe this for plans. That's not a finished page. Okay, thank you. That's good. Thank you very much. Not food, furniture, recipes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The page I was at is the actual furnishings to drop. So like the utensils and like random little things, the cheese, there's a few different things that drop. Can I sort this? Location. No, that's the style. Oh, in the notes. You can't sort by notes, though. The notes is where they put the location on this. For furnishing plans. But they don't all have the location. Yeah, it's messy. So like the other Blackwood Furnishers, so it shows like the documents. What about drops though? I need to make sure I'm caught up on chat. Palea's nearly 3 years old. Yeah, but it only became that's new compared to ESO, and it was in early access for a long time. It's a baby compared to ESO. That's I was just saying that there's not as much data there. Crazy theory is that Microsoft stopped new major content on ESO and spent the last year or so dropping what they had already done while shifting focus to a new Fable series. They shifted their focus from new zones and quests to, well, not quests because they are bringing us quests. Shifted their focus from new zones to current systems and new systems. The work they've done, I mean, if you look at what they've launched, even though it's not actual like zones, is equal at least. Exact reason I made an Argonian Nightblade tank called Drinks Problems Away, using Arcasis to grant the whole group ult anytime I drink a potion. I'm running potion cooldown reduction to maximize ult gain, and I can use Incap twice in a row. That's hilarious. The whole reason you did that. Dragon Knights love me. That's amazing. The thousands of recipes in the game to try to make a comprehensive list of where to find them all would be nearly impossible. All you need... No, so Panther just wants to know where to get the stuff, because most of the recipes are like wherever. It's like random. Anything that doesn't have a style attached to it. But the High Isle ones are found in High Isle. But like then you have Dawnwood. I keep forgetting which freaking zone because it was multiple, content releases ago. It's Westweald. So those names that are not after the zone, I have to look up sometimes because I've forgotten now, like when it came out, what it came out with. I kept thinking like Galen, but that's Druidic. So, you know what I mean? So. Redguard, Alien, High Elf, those. I thought that those were random. Oh my gosh. But it could be in their respective, alliance region, which would make sense. That's probably what it is. Oh, Somerset with higher drop rates from containers in high elf settlements. Which that makes sense. I didn't realize it was that narrowed down. I actually thought it was more random than that. Any of the base race recipes can be found anywhere. They have a slightly higher drop rate in the zone that the race is native to. Right. Yeah. That makes sense. I didn't know if that was for sure a thing. That does make a lot of sense though. But yeah, a list for like the chapter ones would be nice because I just keep forgetting. All you really need to know is when those furnishing plans were released, what was the current zone? You know what I mean? What was the current chapter for those? How did you cycle your emotes? It's called Custom Idle Animation. It's an add-on. You can go in and make profiles for different characters if you want. Let me just catch up on chat and I'll do that belly rub. Even if it said recipe X can drop in zone Y, you can literally farm for it in that zone for 12 hours a day, 365 busier and it might still take years to get it. Yeah, that's why I started buying them as I needed them when doing housing. I would like look up stuff, be like, I know there's something out there that could do this. I've seen it or whatever. I just want to see. And so I'd look up furnishings, and then if I didn't have the plan, I'd go buy it. But I know that Panther specifically like wants to drop or wants to have all the things drop, which is a challenge in this system. Yeah, but it's still not new. It's been in open beta almost since the beginning. Did they have their store the whole time though? I don't know that they did. I was talking about the, I don't know, the specifically the like being able to survive on cosmetic purchases only. Any of the, I did say newer, by the way. If you could stop nitpicking me, I'd appreciate it. Any of the base race recipes, oh, I read that. Yeah, which I don't remember either. My brain doesn't hold that information for, I mean, same. Like, I totally get it. It annoys me that I can't remember because especially when those zones were active, I was doing so much housing and I still forget too. So I just schmoogle, you know, where to get whatever furnishing plans, and I have to remind myself. But I had a list I could just link to. Yeah. Even a list of just like the different styles, right? Is what you're talking about. That wouldn't be too bad to do. To make the list itself. I would like to. That would be nice. It would take research, but like once it's done, then you don't have to like look it up every time. You can just go to your list and, you know, Control F, type in what the style, and bam, it's right there. Okay, belly rub time. Kind of like, man, whatever. Like, just get it over with. I know. I stopped to see if he was even into it because he'll like wiggle around like, no, don't stop. And he didn't. He was just like, I'm tired, mom, go away. Silly Doge. Was it this way I went? Oh, it doesn't really matter. It's the same. Doesn't know what's coming. Not at all. He does not even know. He doesn't know the song. Nope. Thought you might not have realized that Paleo has been out for 3 years. 3 years is longer than I thought. Thought it was more like a couple. But yeah. Dang it! I forgot to get my so I could drop them and not have to kill them when they get mad at me. Is he hitting me through the wall? That's really rude.
Lousy criminals, always causing trouble for the
I don't want to kill him. Let me use the door. Yay! I don't have any potions. Is there a hide spot in there, like a basket? Oh, that's a good question. I wasn't looking for that. Easier to lose them when I have my vamp invis. I go get. Could use a snack anyway. Nom 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 nom. I have all but one of the food recipes, but I'm now working on the furniture ones. All but one of the food, like throughout all the styles. Oh my gosh. Why didn't I just take the bridge? The dude's like right on the other end of the bridge. Only missing the white gold war torch, huh? Gotcha. That's awesome. Ew. See, he's fine. There's a few holes in him.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Chongita Shadow just subscribed with Prime.
Dang! Why is that picture so small? Why is it so little? Dang, thank you for the 58 months. I appreciate that so much. Where Watcher, thank you for following. I wonder why the picture was so small. Maybe I should have it so the writing goes on top of the picture on that one. I don't know. What have you? I know, right? Hey, Panda Poop, how's it going? Did I leave my thief gear on? Maybe that was part of my problem. Yeah, I did. Also, I hit the button when it was not at my highest chances. What's up, Chang? How are you? Thank you for the resub. 2 blues right in a row. That was awesome.
What happened to my valuables?
They're gone. They're mine now. Fine. You'll get them back soon. That's why I'm not going to kill you. What did that thing just try to make love to you? I'm guessing vampire animation. I was biting his neck and sucking his blood. He was trying to fight me off. One of the animations. Trying without success. Keep failing at the battlegrounds, so doubt I'm going to get the chef page I need to get it. Aw, man. Hey, Rose, how's it going? I'm playing 10 years and I haven't done Vampire Werewolf. It's not everybody's thing. Can't imagine why you're suspicious. Who's got the cough? Somebody's coughing in here. Got a food recipe that I don't need. It's fine. Pirate grappling hook. What you gonna do with that after work? Lots of blues.
Oh no, I should have left it at home.
Fucking hugs. None of your business what she does with her grappling hook. Boundaries. I was curious. Maybe she was secretly, like, you know, a pirate by night or something. It was specifically a pirate grappling hook, which I thought was also kind of weird. Hey, Jax, how's it going, dude?
I seem to have left my... Oh dear.
You seem to have left your oh dear. Did we ever test this zone to see if the thieved items are individual? I know we tested some zones and they actually made it so that it doesn't empty their pockets for other people.
I thought I felt something.
But I don't know if we've tested Westfield. I've lost track of which zones that we've tested. But I'm curious every time I thieve, because I get it. I get why people want you to kill them, but like that's not something that I want for my character. So I don't want to kill innocents just for that. This is a whole separate room that like you have to load into. Weird. Pretty sure it's for quest stuff. I just don't remember that being a thing. It was risky. A pocket goblin. I've always wanted one of those. They're living miserable NPC lives. Just put them down.
I just saw it a moment ago.
It's the extent in which I RP, though. I don't like to kill innocents. I might be dark and spoopy and have questionable values, but I don't kill just random innocent people for what they have in their pockets. That's where she draws the line. Still no Zenithar box. And it didn't say specific zones. So it's kind of annoying.
I must have forgotten it.
Ah. The other side. Another pirate grappling hook. These service people are up to something.
Seek fluid
How
intake.
did I lose it?
Getting a lot of blues, I feel like. Hate when they lean against the wall. So inconsiderate. It shows me outside of Westfield. There we go. It fixed itself. My minimap was like showing me just outside of the walls of Westfield, and then I teleported back in. Now it's showing it again though. One of them is Batman. Don't forget to drink water. Oh man. Will it eventually change from here? I wonder. Don't forget to take your meds. I did forget my allergy med today. I don't think it's gonna let me. I'll go back to him. Another noble.
Did it fall out of my pocket?
Uh-oh.
Stop breaking the law, asshole!
I don't remember what one I was on.
I must have forgotten to bring that.
Yep, it's probably at home. Let's see. Ed says he's late getting home. Okay. Not too bad. Been a little frustrated with him a couple times this, I think last week or something, where something made him late and he didn't let me know, and I'm worried, especially when he's on his motorcycle. 'Cause an accident is much worse a lot of times on a motorcycle, and so my brain starts doing the things when he doesn't come home. So he texted me. He's only like gonna be 16 minutes after 6. It's only like not really that much later than he often comes home, but at least he's making an effort not to do that anymore. We track each other with Google Maps. For some reason he dropped off mine, so I can't even do that. Well, dang, what do? I was gonna get sprouts in the oven for our veggie for tonight. They only take like 30-ish minutes, I think. So it seems a little early to do that now. Not by much. We're also having some leftover Mexican food. There aren't really any veggies in, so I need a veggie to go with it. It's a rule in my house. Dinner always has a green vegetable of some kind. Always. My tummy's grumbling too. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not getting any boxes from pickpocketing. Am I just being impatient, or is it the zone I'm in? Because I'm... Oops. Boops. Boopsies. There's a guard that walks by right here. It definitely doesn't say. It just feels like a bad way to get boxes. So it sucks. I don't, like I was saying yesterday, I really don't think that
I'm just
the
gonna wait here for a little while until things
non-gilded
quiet down, if
ones
you don't
are
mind.
even any good. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get the sprouts ready to put in the oven and stuff. Maybe I'll set my oven timer to delay or something. But that way I can do that while ads are running. Fishing is on. I'll be right back.
I must speak with Count Calantius about the sorry state of the city's walls. Skinblad is an oasis of peace and calm in a world of strife.
Okay. Took me longer than I expected, but that happens. So I'm gonna add, where are we at? Okay. I'm gonna add 8 or so minutes back, and I think that's about the extra time. There we go. 3 hours and 17 minutes on the timer. You can add time with subs, bits, and donos. Up to like 2. Let's see. Oh, yeah. A little over 3 hours can be added. You got the mega dicks. Nicotine. Did you have that queued? I was talking about adding time to the stream and you did that. That was like great timing. Playing sounds with all the different things that cost bits also adds time to the stream. Thank you for the goof. Thank you for the Fresh Prince. Oh my gosh, Kinetic got Casper. You guys are getting all the special ones. Amazing. I finally embarked upon my Marvel Rivals journey, and it's something. Oh yeah? It's something, huh? All right, I gotta add 4 minutes to the stream for that. Blurp. Thank you so much for extending the stream and for the support and the things and the stuff. All right, we're gonna pause the fishies once the next one starts. Geiler's like, what about mine? What about my fishy? Hello, Geiler. How are you? Oh my goodness. An octopus. All right, I'll let this one play, but I'm pausing. Pausing. Boop. Just say it. Marvel Rivals is thick. Coming from Call of Duty and only having limited experience to Fortnite and not having touched Overwatch in 7 to 8 years, I feel old. Oh no. Ah, yeah, fried chimpkin. Nom nom nom. Okay, fishing is paused till the next break. I grow a little bit tired of thieving already. Oh, look at that. How convenient.
Summoning Sadal, we'd all be dead.
Maybe I'll do a little bit more. Pretty soon I want to find a new activity though. I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. I could do some quests. I could do some house things. And I'm also trying to decide. I figured I would play Palia tonight. We play Palia tonight or more Enshrouded? Usually do Enshrouded on Fridays, but I could do a swap. I did Enshrouded yesterday in place of Dinkum time because Rad wasn't available. Bubbles. I like the spelling of that. That's very cute. Thank you for the follow. Whoopsies. My bad. Didn't know those were your pockets. Oh, hey. Fun. I forgot about those guys. I like never noticed them. Chimkin want. I know, right? Hi, how are you? Doing well. How are you, Bubbles? I was kind of over the thieving scene anyway. But I need to remember I am working on, I believe it's Skyrim for the achievement. The larceny achievement. Oop, I always spell it wrong. Because it's larcenist. Keep forgetting. I gotta go to, not Westfield, damn it. Western Skyrim. You could work your way to unlocking 10 Kappa. I'm honestly tempted. I do plan on one more evening of Enshrouded, and yesterday being a bonus. Whether it's tonight or Friday, I'm undecided. Whichever one isn't is going to be Palia. I planned on Palia tonight, but I keep wondering. I keep thinking, oh man, but what if I made more progress on what I was doing last night? Aw, Simple Things. Got a gift sub from Jax and is saying thank you. Yay. Enjoy your sub, Simple Things. Heck, in 49 months. The 49th subscription. Dang. Appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay, I was going to play some ESO tonight, but I must be getting old because I'm considering going to bed. So, all these old people in chat, man. It's just funny because Babam was also feeling old. Oh man, I love it. Nah, just responsible.
It's been 84 years.
It's all right. We all feel that way sometimes. Going to bed early is not something that makes me feel old, but getting up off the floor, on the other hand, or just, you know, worried I'm going to wake somebody up when I'm getting out of bed because of all the cracking, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh man, so can relate. And yeah, you know what? If you're tired, you take good care of yourself, Bubbles. If you were to play ESO, what would you get up to? What would you do you think? Usually play super early so I can hang with my Aussie friends. Yeah, I get that. It's either super early or super late, right? Yeah, because I play with my friend Miss Radcore, who's in Australia, and we start at 6 my time, Pacific Standard Time, and it's like morning for her. But then later in my evening, you know, like, we oftentimes will hang out. The goal is to play till midnight, but sometimes it's like till 10 my time or whatever, and it's like dinner time for her, right? So not quite dinner time. I don't know. My brain hurts. But yeah, it's tricky with time zones. Where's it going? Oh, right. Thieves Guild. E. Same with my friend C. And then my cousin's in England, so when I play with her, it's actually more difficult because she's is it 6? Is it 5 p.m. my time? That's midnight for her? Something like that. And so I'd have to start way earlier to hang with her, or way late, and then it'd be her morning, like early morning. It'd be 10:50 a.m. for Rad about now. Okay. So we usually play at 11 a.m. her time. And so if we're hanging out, like sometimes we hang out after stream, we'll hang out till like midnight. And then it's dinner time for her. That makes sense. Such a long tunnel to this one. But then he's right here. She, whatever. Don't care about any of it except this. Just this one. Well, 2 things. Oh, and the lockpicks. I'll take the Larceny Edict. I'm just gonna sell these. To never freaking use them. Ever. to get an idea. Okay, cool.
The
I got like
College had a
6.5K to get. Nice. 2.5. And I can move to another zone for the fencings. Okay. What should I do, guys? Do I want a quest? What do I feel like doing? I could go for more achievement stuff. Depending on what I still need to do. I go farm more leads for the achievements that I'm missing. I was working on... It was much better about completing everything with like Western Skyrim. Western Skyrim was special for me because it was the first one that I felt like truly ready for. I haven't done an antiquarium chase, but that's not part of another meta, is it? It's not. For Western Skyrim. What am I missing from that though? I never finished the wolf. I just never bothered. I've been doing master writs and daily writs to get Zenithar boxes. Then one of my friends and I run some dailies in our dungeons to help level our companions. Nice. Have you been getting anything good about the purple or out of the purple boxes? They're purple, right? I always forget if they're purple or blue until I actually see them for the event time. It's really silly. I was all that stuff I just fenced was from pickpocketing and I got 0 boxes. And that's the kind of content like I like to double up, you know, with, oh, I need to get this done for an achievement or I need to do this or that. So I'm going to find like different ways that I can double up like event farming and also completing other things I need. And so I was thieving, but like 0 boxes. What about Vet Maelstrom Arena and before Brantford? I was actually having fun doing that on my werewolf, but I was just doing it for the lead and I got it like on the first boss. And I did like 2 or 3 more and then I was like, I don't want to do this whole thing. I think we were cutting into a variety time. I was going to play either Enshrouded or Palea. I'm not sure which. Probably Enshrouded. I think it was Friday. Yeah, this isn't part of a meta, so it's not really top priority for me right now. But the Gold Road 1, Sword for Hire, and Antiquarian's Chase. Sword for Hire, Daily Quests, Gold Road Professional. Which one is the Commandant Solarius? Is that the Delve one? Okay, trial and group dungeon is all I need for that. I have all of those ones. Okay, I didn't think I was that far on the... Saint of the Seducer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was working on Westfield. I was working on 2 different zones. Westfield and... Wasn't I? What was the other one, though? Was it Blackwood? Yeah, see, Blackwood... didn't acquire Antiquarian's Chase. Why do they keep jerking me around like this? But the other savior ones do. What about like Solstice? Antiquarian's Chase. Oh my gosh, I'm missing a lot for Solstice. What the heck? Oh my gosh, but I did the main story and like the side quest. How am I missing so much? Dang. And it does require Antiquarian's Chase. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this will definitely, so I need to remember Solstice if I feel like farming leads. Solstice Antiquities would be the other one. Drink your damn water. Killing dragons and dolmens give boxes as well. I hope that's okay to say. Oh, it absolutely is. Yeah, I was just not feeling like doing that particular content. Like, people are probably out there. Oh, I already have his quest.
Sign up here.
People are probably out there, and I don't mind. But I wasn't just trying to go for the boxes. You know what I mean? I was trying to go for things that also give me other progress. That's why I was like focusing on the like. I was like, oh, I could use this to like get me to work on my larceny achievements and stuff that I still want to get done eventually and stuff like that. But yeah, it's definitely a good way to farm them. It's supposedly the highest like box per minute, box per hour, or whatever rate to get them is dragons. So it's a great shout. Definitely a good shout. How's it going, GG? What's up, dude? I don't think I said hi to you yet. I sorry. Yes, Purple. My favorite are the Zenithar bounty, which give you various currencies. I'm getting a lot of Telvar on the currency for Infinite Archive. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm thinking like, you know, if they were dropping furnishings or plans at a high rate, then I would be more interested in farming them. There's a bound furnishing plan at Filer Ul that is worth 1 million gold for 2k archive currency. Oh my gosh, Linus. That's a good shout. Does Tamriel trade show everything that is being sold or only if a guild uses a specific add-on? Everything that's being sold. Everything that's been listed over a certain amount of time. I forget what the cutoff is. And some of it's already sold. Like, it doesn't update. It updates every so often. So if it's sold, it could still be listed. Just be aware of that. I still like to look if there's an older one, even if it's like 8 hours, that's like way cheaper. Oftentimes I get lucky and it's still listed. So I still check. I've gotten several furnishing plans and food recipes that I didn't know. Nice. Oof, dang it. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if the drop rate was decent for that kind of stuff. That shouldn't bum me out, but it kind of does. Oops, dang it. I keep trying to hit M and I'm just not. Okay, so it is the Delve quest. So I really should be doing these on 1 or 2 characters when I've got time. Get that out of the way. I don't know what Delve it is. I'm too lazy to look, so I'm just gonna pour it out. Way too lazy for that. Okay, it's up there. Put on the current mount after I got it. The event mount. It's not my favorite, but I'll ride it around for a while. It matches this character's colors. I actually don't usually mount on this character because it encourages me to actually pick up resources. I oftentimes will dismount for it. I smell those sprouts. I gotta take them out and stir them soon. They're gonna be done a little early, but that's okay. They can just be warmed. I decided to go ahead and get him in the oven early for Ed to be able to do the other stuff because he might want the pan that I'm using to warm up. Because Kate has leftover nachos. So I don't know if he's gonna want to warm it up in the oven. I don't know. You can just put them in a bowl. I love Brussels sprouts. How do you fix yours? I've only tried them one way and I like it, so I just have stuck with it. I salt, pepper, olive oil them and put them on a baking sheet. Bake them for like 30 minutes or so. I've actually finished them in 20 before. It depends on the size, of course. And then put honey and balsamic vinegar on them at the end and stir all that in. My oven timer is actually beeping for me to stir them, coincidentally. So I'm going to AFK really quick, and I don't know, maybe I'll die while I'm gone. I don't think anybody patrols through here. Nice, sounds delicious. It is. I don't normally like to make my vegetables or meat like sweet, but people that I knew swore by that method, and so I tried it and I actually really like it. I didn't find a box, but I found a tapestry furnishing. Nice. Yay. Awesome, Panther. Okay, be right back real quick.
Let the Legion come. Milk drinkers will never retake this fortress. I'd rather die for myself than for the Ebonheart Pact.
Anyone know anything about those recollection fanatics?
Keep watch. We don't want any Legion reinforcements sneaking up on us.
I could go for some fried thunderbug legs right about now.
we kind of crushed it or whatever. I did them for 20 and they're definitely soft enough. I don't want to cook them longer. So they're really only brown on one side, but that's okay. They're delicious. And it always takes me a couple rounds of honey and balsamic vinegar to get the mix right. So it took me a little bit of time. I'm gonna go ahead and add some minutes back again because I don't want those precious minutes to go to waste. Bubbles, if you're still here, how do you do your sprouts? Out of curiosity. I was wondering what that was. I couldn't remember what made that sound. Flawless got a diamond. Nice. Pausing fish. Pausing the fishies. So the sprouts are just out, and then I'll just tell Ed if he wanted to use the pan. He can just put the sprouts in a bowl or something. And he can do warm up the other foods. So used to playing my werewolf. I'm like, how to play main. Don't remember the buttons. Also, yeah, werewolf and my Frostygon. Frost Warden. More practice with those lately. It's kind of nice to be on my Necromancer and actually doing combat-y things a little bit. Nice, Reverend. Maybe since I can't decide, I should do a poll between Palea and Enshrouded for variety time, which is could be any time, honestly. Just kind of putzing around. Maybe since I can't decide, I'll let the community decide today. Whichever one I don't do tonight would be Friday. So it's not, and nothing's replacing. It's just switching it around if Enshrouded wins. Good evening to you as well, Reverend. How's it going? Nice, by the way. Oh, this isn't pinned.
Hard time.
Can add time with subs, bits, and donos. Up to... I forget already. I just said it like not that long ago. Almost 3 more hours, just under, can be added. Any leftover will be added to Thursday. Roast in a pan in the oven. I like a bit of real butter with balsamic vinegar and then sprinkle crisp bacon pieces. Yummy! That sounds delicious. Yeah, melting butter and using that instead of the olive oil, I bet would be really good. I have seen the same recipe that I do, but with melted butter. Oh, that sounds great. I just haven't tried it. I don't know why. No idea why, I just haven't done it. I'm a creature of habit, I guess, you know? Pivot to a completely different game just to confuse yourself. I don't have room for more games, Nulami. Currently active in the rotation is ESO, Palea, Final Fantasy 14 when Dodger and I can get our times lined up. Enshrouded, Dinkum, Oblivion Remastered, of course that one's monthly, and now freaking Dune in place of the once a week Subnautica with my sister. So no. Although I have been keeping an eye out for sponsored streams of games I'm interested in, just because I could use it. I could use the help. And if it's a game I'm interested in, then, you know, why not? But it's always risky, because what if I love the game? And then I'm like, but I want to play this too now. That's how we ended up with Dune as the backup for Subnautica while we're waiting for the Subnautica 2 content update. Which, have they said when that is yet? I don't remember. Seems like my sister mentioned whether they did or not. I should be harvesting while I'm running around. Also, hello, Nilami. I hope you're well. Hi. It definitely is. I wouldn't be able to add the honey because I'm diabetic. Oh my goodness, yeah. It was in the 90s today. Oof, yuck. It was nice and cool here. I'm so sorry. Oh. Are you for it? Thank you for streaking through the chat 100 times. 100 streaks. Dang, that's a lot of streaks. It's a lot of nakedness. Lol. JK, obviously. Just blame me for yet another game you got invested in and everything will be okay. Why would I blame you? You did try to talk me into playing Dune at one point. But I did it originally because there was a really nice sponsored segment up on Lurk It. It was the real reason why I like the reason why I finally played it. Hi Velwyn, how are you doing? Yeah, you were definitely one of the people encouraging me to try it though. Yeah, so Thursday evenings we're playing that with my sister. It's been fun. It's hard to learn so many different games though, so the once a week games I tend to be kind of solo to figure things out or refigure things out for a while. Unless I play it long term, then it kind of becomes okay. Like with Enshrouded, there's definitely some learning curves I forget about how the game works. Wait, say that one more time?
You know, if it'd be.
If you breed a pig and a bee in Minecraft, you get a pea. Is that really an option? That must be a mod. It's a... You can breed a pig and a bee? And, like, what kind of pea are we talking about? Like the food?
No, a pig bee.
I'm confused. My kids watched a video where some guy got a mod where you can breed bees and pigs. I'm confused. I don't know if I want to analyze that too far. Hey, Chris Mitten, how's it going? What's up, dude? Good day to be naked with the heat. Yeah, true. Truth. Yep. Oh, I guess I'm fighting stuff. I'm probably dying. Actually, I could just do this. Oh, that's a different... I was thinking I had my vamp, my swole vamp there, but... I'm forgetting to put my boneyard out because I'm so used to one barring it up with my werewolf and my warden. Do I even play ESO anymore? Man, okay. I got the last thing. Awesome. Hi, Night Fairy. I'm here quietly lurking. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, that's a mod. Oh my gosh, Ricky knows. Have you played with that mod? So pigs can fly? Yeah, peas in Minecraft? I know. What? What do they mean you get a pea? Like, what is that? What is that? I don't understand. Does it look like a pig and a bee and they just called it a pea and that's the funny part? His kids? Ironically, wasps are required for figs to produce fruit. I don't like figs enough to care about to still want wasps in the world though. That's really interesting information. Stupid fucking wasps. Hate them. Fun facts with Celestial. They are carnivorous fruit. Wait, they're carnivorous because they are pollinated by carnivores? I'm confused. Everyone's confusing me today. Pig bee. It's It's because of the letters. I know. P or P. I know that was my response, Soul Star. Werewolf has been a lot of fun. Yes, I agree. In fact, I'm going to go do this delve on my werewolf. Maybe. Or should I go play a different game? Let's do a poll. Normally I would play Palia tonight, but I feel obligated to do a poll. And I'm totally happy to play Palia, by the way. Totally happy to. But let's see what the people think. What to play for variety tonight? Palia. Upgrading, rings. Plushy farming. I'm just gonna say relic, plushy farming. Frick, I can't fit like anything in the poll answers. Give me like 8 characters. So basically farming the mats to upgrade my relics and farming plushies. If we do Enshrouded, just basically unlocking new things. Unlocking things. No. Progression. Focusing on just progressing through the game. I'm gonna do a 5-minute poll. You guys can decide my variety tonight because I'm super torn. That's the wrong character! Dang it! Hi. I made sprouts to go with Mexican food leftovers. Does that make sense? There's 2 tacos if you want to have that. I made you a lunch with pesto pasta and beef because I forgot about the pizza and we kind of want to eat it tomorrow. I made you a pesto. I split the beef between you and Shadow. What? What? Oh. Scared me. It just goes, I have bad news. And like paused for a while. No one died, but he did lose a tractor sale. After many hours of assisting a guy. Yeah, that sucks. Hear that? You didn't hear that? It was kind of loud. It was kitty voice. 8 seconds. Did all of the things I said make sense? If you want to make a scramble for yourself, fine, but you were hoping dinners would be simpler so you could do trailer/Jeep things, right? Ed, go back to work. Do you need to do those things right now? Like, are you worried about those things right now? Are we stressed? It's fine. You do what you think you need to do. If you want to scramble, but we only have like 5 or 6 eggs left. So that's enough for you to do that with, but then I definitely should get some tomorrow. We didn't have eggs this morning. If we've got pizza tomorrow, then we don't need eggs. We'll have pizza for brekkie. Do to yourself.
Prices have never been better.
Like vibrating, kind of. Does your other arm do it? It's probably just like inflamed. Wait, it looks a little bit raised too. Put it down like your other arm. Oh, here, and your other one goes in. I think it's just swollen from being overworked. Turn like this. Your arm up. That arm. Yeah, it's definitely like along here. Raised up higher.
charge to have a look.
I think, well, that's going to be weird because the nachos are going to need doctoring. Otherwise, they're just going to be soggy weirdness. I don't know. You said something about we got chips. She's going to need help figuring that out. Okay. Where was I? Sorry. Just checking in with Ed. Figuring out dinner stuff. Oh, I started a poll. Don't forget to vote. Should I do Palia? Oh my gosh, it's getting close to the end. Should I do Palia or Enshrouded tonight? Whichever one I don't do tonight, I'll do Friday. Looks like Palia's winning it too. Oh my gosh, now it's tied. Quick, someone help break the tie. Oh, Enshrouded's at 3. Oh my gosh. Enshrouded's winning now. Palia or Enshrouded, guys? Hi, Bitten Misfits. Hello, Arthaxis. Wow, I missed a lot. I'm sorry. It was just like I said. Now Palia's at 5. Oh my gosh, Palia's at 6. All the Palia people were like, no. Oh my gosh. I kind of wish I had talked about the poll more. I started it and then I got distracted talking to Ed. It's fine. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry, let me go up and make sure I didn't miss other things. Hi, Jarfier. Hopefully I said your name right. Hello, I missed you coming in during the pigs mating with bees conversation. So yeah. You breed a pig and a cow, you get SIG. Do it 20 times and you have a whole pack of SIGs. If you mix Pepsi and milk, you get Pilk. Ew. The fig flower eats the wasp that fertilizes it. Oh, great. Perfect. I should plant some figs. You're bullshitting though, Celestial, aren't you? I do seem to recall reading about a plant that was not entirely dissimilar from a Venus flytrap, but that the part that ate the bugs formed the fruit. Ew! That's actually so gross. Now that I think more about it, now that you say it that way. Oh, no, you don't. Don't shift your indecisiveness on us. I did. But Paleo won, and that's what I would normally play tonight, so it's fine. Googled, can you breed a pig and a bee together in Minecraft? And the first real result was a YouTube video called Minecraft, but you can combine any mobs. Here's the kicker. The thumbnail is a graphic that shows pig plus bee plus P, and it shows a pig with bee wings. Oh my gosh. I usually just buy them from the right guy. Oh, Panther asked, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Can you find gold furnishing plans or do you need to buy them? They only come from the right guy. However, you can also buy them in guild stores. Yeah, you can buy them from players. But otherwise, they only come from what's his face? The right guy, yeah. Thank you for responding to that, Bubbles, because I missed when Panther asked that. Not to confuse with Pygmy Bee. I'm at 1550 at almost 1k hours and 39% complete. My favorite MMORPG. Keep up the good streams. Thank you, Misfits. I appreciate you saying that. I'm so behind in chat. I'm so sorry. I was talking to my husband. He just got home from work, so I was updating him on my plans for dinner because he finishes up the dinner that I started. So yeah, I missed a lot. Hi, everybody. Thanks for being here. At work, you can come back when you make the sale. Oh my god, I wish I had seen that while he was still in the room. Congrats on Stream Team. Oh, thank you. A few years now. Glad to be a part of it. Absolutely. Are you using PS5 or PC? PC. Off to bed. Have a good night. Oh my gosh, I hope I didn't miss you, Bubbles, trying to catch up with chat. Have a good night, Bubbles. Get some good rest. You're not old. You're just tired. It's fine. Throwback from conversation earlier. How's stream going? Good. Been having a good time with community today. It's been a good day. Starfier, I hope you're doing well. How's your day? So disappointing, chat. We're supposed to tie polls. I didn't see the vote in time. Now I feel bad because like it was a 5-minute poll, but I mentioned it once and then got distracted. But I'll feel worse doing another one. What do I do? What would you have voted for, Jax? Also, how do I know you're telling the truth? Stairs. I'm just kidding. I would believe you 100%. You'd never lie to me. Jax is no liar. Also, how's it going, Jax? I have to go out, so I won't miss Enshrouded today. Perfect. I'll play Enshrouded Friday night. That's what I'll plan on doing for Friday variety.
There you are.
Dune on Thursday. I typically start my streams with ESO, but not always. Just if I'm in the mood or if there's an update for a variety game.
My dad.
I'll start
really
on something
likes
else.
you and I love my dad.
And
Hey Val, how's it going? A recount? Should we do a poll to see if we need a recount?
No, my dad's a human.
Imperial
Seek
cities
fluid
engulfed in
intake.
war, and a good portion of the Imperial...
That's basically like redoing the poll.
Not very much.
So
I was
that would be
adopted.
silly. Drink a damn water. Wouldn't have mattered. Paleo was ahead by a lot. And yeah, sure, I missed the poll. LMAO. Yeah. It was funny because Palea was winning by 1, and then Enshrouded went ahead by like a couple, and then all of a sudden Palea had 6. I think Palea is sending out the first login plushie drop today. Oh, nice. Did I miss an update? Oh, I did. I didn't miss it, but I didn't talk about it yet. They did post the trailer for the next update, and there's a Karabi plushie in the trailer, so we should definitely watch that together. The update is July 6th, which is what? This is June. I was concerned. I was like, that's a Saturday. It's a Monday. Don't they usually do Tuesdays? Why do they keep switching it on me? Thankfully, I do stream on Monday. Maybe I'm misremembering. I thought they were doing Tuesdays. Anyway, Murky Moo, hello, hi. Ah, thanks for the shout on that too. And they announced the Kick That music video winners as well. There was another post I think I might have missed. Saving them.
Don't forget
I
to
don't
take your meds.
I'll have like, I took a bunch of rice from, and I wouldn't mind some of the rice. I don't need all that rice. Thank you. Don't need the beans. I'm not a bean girl. He was asking me what I wanted out of my leftovers. Do a poll about doing a poll for a recount. Like doing a countdown to the beginning of a countdown to a video of a trailer to announce a release date. I know. I don't know. We might need to vote on that. Hi, Knock. Might need to vote on whether we need a poll for a poll for a poll. How's your day, Knock? What's up? I'm going to do this daily a couple more times because it's super exciting content. No, I just need it for an achievement. And I figured, why not? Do something easy and also productive. And then we will switch to Palea and look over some recent posts together. I meant to log on my werewolf. I didn't do writs on my necromancer, did I? Oh, I did. I should do writs on this character to get my Zenithar bag. I thought about also doing this quest on my werewolf and then doing my writs. Uh-oh. Gonna maybe die. Gonna definitely die. So. Still quicker. It's funny because I said uh-oh and I totally could have fixed it by turning around, but I didn't. Sometimes I just get really indecisive and it's a little dangerous. Like, I don't care if I die. So I could just keep going. It's fine. But I could save myself and scale the cliff like I used to do all the time. And then before I decided I was dead. So, oh well. Oh well. Okay, so the one post I didn't talk about is Frog of July. Hoppington's Frog of July Revenge Crab Bake. We'll look at that in a minute. I was getting ahead of myself because I was in a load screen. Oh, this delve takes a little bit longer. Shut up, lady. Nobody cares. I also get lost in this delve. I knew it soon after the zone came out because I did it so many times. And then I go back to do these and I'm like, oh my god, where do I go? So we'll see how this goes. ER trip, injured, or ice pack injured? Oh, injured myself at work again today. 2 shifts in a row. I feel like it's ice pack injured.
We're just gonna wait
hoping.
here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
Playing through these ads because I took breaks for the other ones. Thanks for sticking around. If you don't already have ads, hopefully you can still hear me. Injured myself at work again today. Mel just washed my hands injured. Well spotted. Wait, what? I'll just wash my hands injured? Well spotted that there are different levels. Oh, yeah. The last shift one was worse. Yeah, oof. Was it, I mean, it wasn't your nuts this time at least, right? We didn't towel snap our nuts again. Just not as bad. What'd you do? Like, I can't think of an injury that washing your hands would help. I'm confused. So close to being done. Only 5 more to go. Isabella. I'm glad I can make you laugh, but I'm also glad that you. Sounds like you didn't choke. So, shush. I told Chad about that in confidence. It was Knock. It was Knock, wasn't it, that did that? You chimed into the conversation and gave a different story, didn't you? Don't tell me I'm misremembering the whole thing. Don't do this to me. Out of those 44 giants? Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I wasn't sure if I had missed the clarification. Only 5 more to go. I believe in you. Persevere, my friend. You got this. And I joined in. Yeah. Wait, the conversation, not... Okay. Okay, so this is the thing that I tend to do when I'm doing this quest. And I'm like, where the hell is this? And I'm pretty sure you have to go from a different direction, don't you? Yeah, because you can't go up over there. But I can never find the way to it. This is what I was afraid of happening. I think you have to go like a totally different way. Is it from... I'm just gonna do it. I don't think it's right. Damn it. This way? There's like a bridge you go to or something? No, this is the same spot I just was, wasn't it? Yes. Shit! Damn it! Wait. No, I think it's something to do with one of the buildings.
Lost adventure. It
think
doesn't
it's
have
this.
to be an
I think I've
adventure.
got
It's
it.
literally I'm lost.
I think there's a bridge that I end up at from over here. Yeah, the conversation, but I don't king shame. Yeah, I started. Okay, I was like, oh, you're messing with me, man. I know it. Oh my gosh. It was so much faster than the last time. And the last time I got stuck on this was like a year ago. But I'm not out of the woods yet because I don't think something's not right. Oh gosh, did I just end up right where I was? Wait, no. Yes? Shit. Damn it. I got too confident. Oh my gosh. I hate this. Bayatagor? Did I say that right? A giant too large to live among other giants. A plague giant, a tar giant, possessed giant corpse animated by a tarry ooze. Refame? Undead ancient giant kings. And a tree father, giant fey lord. Nice. Last shift, I burned myself. Ow! Did I not tell y'all about it? Not my finest moment. Oh. Wait, so we're not talking about the nut injury after all. I just nicked my finger somehow. Didn't even realize it until I saw it was blood and not just a bit of food sauce that somehow got on my finger. Oh my gosh, no! You're talking to a man who has done both more than once. Oh my gosh. Okay, Nicodemus. All right. I'll give you that. I feel like you did either that or I've just come to terms with you being accident prone. Nut injury wasn't at work. Oh, okay. Right. All right. I got it all mixed up. Sorry. I was thinking it was at work. I just forgot, I guess, that it wasn't. My bad. How dare I? Yeah, this is the way that I kept trying to go, and it doesn't let you. I thought I had it. Wait, is there a... Yeah. But there's not. I remember that. My god, food smells so good right now. Food. Yeah, I remember that being the fix, but maybe I misremembered. You guys, this always happens to me. Maybe it was, there's a back way somewhere. Oh, yes. I did that so that whenever we have to make new pictures, we can have a break from pouring it from the dumb box. Yeah. I told them, I was like, this is just the syrup for when we need to make it. I was hoping to put it all into pitchers, but I couldn't find the lid, the brown lid for the one, and the other one was smaller, and I'm like, I'll just do it this way. Because laundry is a common chore at a deli. Towels are used in the kitchen too. I forgot you were doing laundry. Okay? Jeez. Maybe it was this way. Oh my god. I knew this was gonna happen. I was hoping. I was trying to believe in myself. I thought for sure it had to do with going this way, though. No, I think it's actually that other hut. Told you I always freaking get lost here, though. I think it might be this way. Or not. This way. I think I found it. Oh my gosh, yay. Pretty sure this is it. Or did I go this way at first? It looks different to me. I think there's 2 different paths you can take, and one of them leads back to the quest thing. Yeah, and I remember when I like had to look it up, I was getting so confused and frustrated. And I remember thinking, this doesn't look like it goes through, which... Back here? Yeah, and on the map, it doesn't look like it goes through. Yay. Thank you. This looks delicious. Thank you, thank you. Yep, made it yourself. You're an amazing chef. Guys, I found it. Marvel Rivals debut is about to happen. Good night, all. Happy travels. Getting lost to do quest. Thank you. I'm unlost. Thank you for your well wishes. I hope all of the things, all of the Marvel Rivals things go well for you. Hi, Shanzad. How are you? This man mentions an injury. It's just polite to not ask where it was or how many people were filming. Is there anything about being polite here? Everyone has to wash the aprons and towels, right? Yeah, in the deli. Fair. I mean, the alley out back next to the dumpster is a less appealing option. It'd be more like a mom and pop diner situation. No, they probably outsource or don't use reusable, but still. The aprons get sent to the laundry service. I think we don't have cloth towels. Well, excuse me for not remembering every detail about your work, and I totally was thinking that you were in the kitchen when you towel snapped your nuts. So sorry I didn't remember that detail. It was doing laundry at home. I'm sorry. Forgive me. We still be friends? I just remember that you hurt your nuts. Didn't remember you saying you burned yourself. And now you've cut yourself. Knock, would you please be more careful with your body? That is my final comment on the matter. Probably not actually, but for now. Shoot, I got my rent, but forgot to get groceries. I may have to BRB to go get food. Oh, get some food. Don't forget to eat, Panther, and take your meds. Maybe you should be put on laundry duty, although knowing your accident prone ass, you'd end up drowning yourself somehow. Soul Star. That's the right way. All the way around. Yeah, man. Okay, I'm mostly caught up. Awesome. Honestly, I am not that accident prone despite how it seems from the last 2 shifts. It's been a long while. Many shifts since I was injured before the last shift. What's going on? What's going on? I know, seriously, you're starting to sound like me. Yeah, that's good that it doesn't happen often, but it's so funny, like not haha, but funny weird that it's been happening so frequently lately. Stop it, if you please. Okay, Ritz, then turn in the quest. I was gonna do the quest on my werewolf, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and swap to Palia. Because that took me forever, which is fine. I'm not in a rush to get the achievement done. I just wanted to make a little progress on something before I swapped games.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Maybe I'll remember to do the daily again if I log this character out over there. Then I can be done with that. So good. I have leftover pollo a la crema, Mexican rice, and then Brussels sprouts that I baked today. Kind of an odd combo. Like the smells were kind of clashing between the sprouts and the chicken. But like the chicken sauce. It's very garlicky and oniony. Which you would think would go with the sprouts. I don't know. Both of the smells hit my nose in a weird way, though. A while ago, I was like, But I'm not fussed about food combinations like this most of the time. It's food that we had. Normally I wouldn't even count today, except it surprised me a bit. I honestly have no idea how it happened, and just washed the blood off and changed gloves and was fine. And it just happened to be one shift after I burned myself. I always so I tend to burn myself a lot, like little burns here and there in the kitchen, just working fast and just not super worried about it, which is dumb, right? But yeah, burns are the thing that I get in the kitchen if I hurt myself. It has been on extremely rare occasion that I cut myself. And whenever I burn myself, I'm always like, I never cut myself, but I always burn myself. It's fine. I always talk about that. Well, yesterday I got a cut on my finger right here. Not quite the very tip, but a half inch from the tip of my finger. I was cutting a block of cheese into chunks so I could put it through my my shredder attachment that goes on my mixer, and I was in a hurry. Did I already open? Oh, it's per account for Ritz, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it? Is it? Weird. Yeah, because it's per account for the other crafts as well, which is dumb. Anyway, sorry. I was cutting and my finger was pushing down on the edge of the knife, and I remember thinking my finger is pretty close to the very tip of the knife. I'm probably gonna my finger's probably gonna slide off the knife and cut myself on the tip of the knife if I'm not careful, and it's exactly what happened. But it was all too fast. I didn't catch it, and I was so mad. I was very, very irritated with myself. That was yeah, that was yesterday. Shredding cheese because Kate didn't just want scrambled eggs. She wanted cheesy eggs, and I was out of shredded cheese.
Oh, there you are. I have been expecting you.
Just a tiny nick. I must have accidentally bumped something sharpish somewhere. Yeah. To be fair, there are always kitchen injuries. We just usually tend to bandage, glove, and keep going for cuts. And run the burn under cold water and go back to what we're doing. Yeah. Yep.
You return. No more assignments are available, adventurer.
Just enough for us to make fun of. At least, in the last, week and a half, whatever. All right, let's do this. Let's do some Pallium. BRB. Being summoned for a chat with my roommate. I'll be back in a minute. Totally thought you were going to say Mother Nature. Actually, the reason I mentioned it for y'all to laugh at, I deliberately brought this on myself. Okay, cool. All right. Enjoy your chat with your roommate. What's happening in the kitchen? He's hoping that somebody will drop food. Oh no, the load screen lag. Okay, everything's fine. I tabbed out. I kind of did it again. Alia? Oh, ESO hasn't fully closed. Normally I can run multiple games, but while streaming is probably not ideal. It's because ESO thinks it's crashing.
Whoa.
ESO thinks it's freaking crashing when I closed it. Thank you. It finally closed. Thanks, ESO. Here's a glitch in the Matrix. Yeah, it's super annoying that it does that. Hello? Paleo? There we are. Alright, so I wanted to see what this recent post said. About Palea. King Hoppington. I looted a shivering cheese. Oh my gosh, Panther. Congrats. Woo. That's right. I was in a hurry when I started stream. I was like, it's fine. I'll fix my cam on Paleo scene when it's time to play. Ah. Didn't fix it. One moment, please. Ah! Why isn't it working? Reset and undo has been fixing it. There we go. I don't know why it's doing that still. It's really ticking me off, though. Fine. We'll just look at it in the... Another scene for me to fix. So irritating. Anyway, let's look at it in this scene because it's cropped better for it. So, King Hoppington's Frog of July Revenge Crab Bake. His Royal Highness King Hoppington has issued an official decree following the deeply unfortunate outcome of the World Claw. His Majesty has declared that the victory of Team Crab is quite simply unacceptable. In honor of the upcoming Frog of July holiday, King Hoppington has ordered a kingdom-wide crab bake. His royal subjects are hereby commanded to cook as many crab dishes as possible and remind those crustaceans exactly where they belong on the dinner table. Additionally, as a token of his royal appreciation, King Hoppington has also arranged for daily Frog of July gifts. Oh, I never finished changing my title. I just realized. Sorry. Frog of July gifts to be delivered straight to your news inbox. Simply log in each day during the celebration to claim your royal rewards. Lastly, in celebration of Frog of July, enjoy 20% off all mystery outfit gifts. Ooh. King Hoppington's Frog of July Revenge Crab Bake runs from June 30th to July 6th. Flame Rock Hopper plush, Lil Froggy plush, Kalima Froggy bucket, Big Frogbert, 5x Frogbert flare, Grumpy Rock Hopper plush, and Rainbow Frogbert plush. All right then. And then if we bake crab dishes, we can get Frogbert flares, King Hoppington replica, and we will make a crab lure. Oh my gosh, we'll get a crab lure if we get to 1,500,000 crab dishes baked. Crab gumbo, crab boil, crab pot pie, and crab fried rice. Nice.
Hey!
Nice.
Listen.
I'll change title and stuff. Thank you. I had it partway done, but I wasn't sure what I wanted to put in the title, and I also got distracted. Thank you. It takes another thing off my plate, and I'm taking some sprouts off my plate and putting them into my mouth. Want to see my delicious looking dinner that after I've eaten part of it? Kind of just looks like a pile of slop on cam, but there's the sprouts, Mexican rice, pollo a la crema. We took Ed's mom out for lunch. And this was left over. Wrong scene. There we go. Okay. I would like to go back to red. Now that the event is done. Do I have a thing? Yay! Flame Rockhopper. Thanks, dev team. Need to change the game. Still says ESO. Check chat. Check chat. 2 lines up. Isabella's working on it. Thanks, though. Oh my god! What? The Order Cernuk plush. Do I have that one? Do I even have that one? Just refreshed again. Still says ESO. I'll say it again. Isabella's working on it actively.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't forget to drink water. Oh. I was like, I forgot this was going on. I think I have all the rewards though. If you could daily thing. Take your tits and calm them, I think that you would be happier. Hakuna Yatatas. I think I'm gonna go home first. Ah, what? Didn't change my horse? I thought those saved with the outfits. Maybe it just goofed, or maybe I didn't save it right. Maybe I didn't save my horse to it. That's actually very possible. We definitely need to do animal stuff because I already made room. I think it was the day before yesterday, actually.
Uncle.
I retired some venerated animals. Deadlines. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot. I was thinking of watching the trailer with you guys. Have you guys seen the trailer for the next update? Which is... Too many dates rolling around in my head, man. July 6th. So, July 6th. Yeah. Wait, what else was July 6th? Oh, that's when the who's it ends. The login rewards. I wonder if you log in during the period that they're doing the login rewards. If it still gives you the previous things. Oh, this isn't ESO. Lol. Hi, deadlines. Yeah, I was just playing ESO, doing some Zenithar stuff and achievement junks. It's because she just changed games. Title and category have also been updated. Yeah. Yep, just switched to Palia for some variety. ESO is my main jam. I tend to start my streams with it and play for a few hours. And then I do some kind of variety. One of my many games. Too many games, to be honest. But there's just so many good games, you know? So many freaking good games. Oh, I wanted to look at this plush that I got. I'm not sure where I would put it. Probably with the other Cernuks. Yeah, I do have one. The Order Cernuk plush. So, I wonder if I have one in my plushie plot. Yeah. Enjoying ESO. I'm new though. There's no though needed. You're new and that's awesome. Heck yeah, welcome to ESO, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Only level 20 and I'm a Khajiit Sork werewolf. Ooh. I think Sork is one of the really good ones for werewolf because the passives, if I remember correctly, the passive, like a good amount of the passives stay active. Base game is all I got. Well, hey, eventually you'll have it all because they're adding content to like over time. They're adding content to the base game and then future content will be free. However, like in the giveaway command, we do have content pass / deluxe edition codes. They're the same thing. That would give you a bunch of content that you don't currently have early if we end up doing a giveaway. Do giveaways for like goals and stuff that get completed. Just my way of saying thank you. What's content pass? Content pass was the 2025 sort of model where it was like you bought that and you got all of 2025's content and then you got the previous chapters. It was kind of a growing pain trying to figure out how they wanted to do the content release. And before they announced that things were like, well, not really before they announced that the content was eventually going to be free. I can't remember the order of that, but anyway, it comes with a bunch of the chapters. So like you would have Solstice, Westfield, a bunch more zones. $30 been broken, can't afford it. If you have base game, you've got lots of hours to experience. I would, it's not a bad, just hang on, hold off on it, and you still have tons of content to play. If you can't, don't feel bad about that. And then every now and then they're adding content to base game, because eventually they want it to be just buy base game and then the content's free. And then there are optional things you can purchase for cosmetic items and consumables and stuff like that. But yeah, we have the stream team members have the codes to give away. We all have our different methods and reasons, like times that we do giveaways and stuff. Mine is when we hit new sub goals, new sub point goals, donation goals, they're on the screen. And then if we get 2 hype train levels completed, sometimes just for fun or when big things are happening. So, you hang around stream team streams, you might be able to get in on some giveaways, and who knows? Of course, that's all RNG, but doesn't hurt to know about it and enter. Can't win if you don't enter, That'd be awesome if they fully did that, though. Yeah, that's the plan. And as they do content updates, over time, they're kind of adding, slowly adding things. So you'll see that happening as time goes on. So I'm back to pick up on what was being said before. I'm still laughing at my own stupid move for the burn. The rotisserie chickens had just finished baking in the oven, and I had cracked open the door to let the heat out without hitting myself with a wall of heat. Yeah, which I know that in my mind. I cook a lot, and I know that that's what you're supposed to do. I forget to do that often, way more often than I should. Anyway, so good for you. Cracked open the door, let the heat out. Good. I then noticed that the heavy gloves used to pick up hot baking pans was near the crack, letting out the heat / steam. And in the moment of sheer brilliance, real stupidity, I thought those are going to get hot enough to be uncomfortable to put on. So I reached with my hand through the escaping heat steam to move them out of the way. Oh my goodness. And with an industrial oven, that's going to be hotter. That's probably going to hurt more, huh? Oh my gosh. I don't know how high the temp was, but I've never gotten an I can't recall a time where I've gotten a steam burn that actually like hung around. It's just been like uncomfortable whenever I've done that. Oof, that sucks. I think maybe once when I was steaming something, I do recall like on my arm, I like tilted the pan lid and it came out and hit my arm. I think I did it like a one time, but yeah. On my finest moment, gave myself a minor burn and had to have pain numbing burn spray and gauze and wrap on it. Almost went home because it was on my dominant hand and I had to keep using that arm. Toughed it out though. Oh my goodness, Nog. Silly Nog. We all do stuff like that though. Hey Kiwi, how's it going, dude? Oh my gosh, I missed this. Off with mom for an appointment. Be back later. Okay, Soulstar. She's probably gone. I'm so sad. If you can still hear me, I'll miss you. Travel safely. I'm getting caught up. I had so many vegetables in here waiting to get pickled or become jams. I like got just the numbers got really high on it. I think it was lazing out. Dang it. I'm not always great at making sure I've got the right ones that I'm going to want to grab for the animals. Like ready to grab to clear space because you can't actually have 2 stacks in these and have the other ones like they put one in and then they stop producing, which is so annoying. Maybe I don't have the cheapest ones. Wow. I guess pickled onions it is. Wait, what did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. It wasn't anything. I don't think it actually worked because I was being silly. Is it carrots? I think that's the cheapest. I usually give them to the animals. Not a big deal. No biggie. All right. Still here for a moment waiting for a taxi. Yay, I didn't miss you. Yay. I mean, I'll miss you, but I didn't miss saying bye to you. Also, Knock, you're an idiot. Aww. Aww. So mean. I'm gonna go check my plushie plot really quick because I want to know. I want to remember to check to see if this is a new one for giveaways because I don't think I had an extra order. Oh, I do. I have 2 extras. Okay. I have 2 extra order Cernuks. Now I have 3, but or when we do giveaways, I do ESO code giveaways and then paleo plushie as an option. I can add the flamey frog. These are all ones that need to be added to the list. I still haven't freaking done it, you guys. It's kind of daunting. It's kind of a pain. I don't know if it's saved in the tracker, which is why I keep putting it off because I might have to redo it because I keep forgetting to save and export the like data whenever I set it up. Because I'm a big silly. Had a day off between that shift and this one. My arm is... Oh, my arm. It was actually on my wrist. It's all good again now. Yay! Yeah, it was an idiot moment. We all have them. And just figured to share mine so y'all could get a laugh too. I mean, stupid but funny moment. Because the injury was minor and all is well again. I'm glad. It's only funny if it's something that's not too bad to try to recover from. You can see the steam coming off of you. Are you melting? Celestial getting cooked by the hot day. Celestial, no. Okay, I don't have more that are venerated yet. I didn't grab regular vegetables. I wonder if this one's going to be... Oh, man, I didn't sell first. My inventory is going to end up getting full, probably. I don't want to give them these, because honestly... Whoa! How did that egg give so much? It gives me, like, so little. That surprised me. I didn't think those gave... What the heck? At least I can put things in storage. Let's see. Dude, I like never have to cook anymore with all these Phoenix Fire horses. Oh my gosh, the little leg waggle when you first interact with the Rolly. That one's full. I thought there was one that I pet but then didn't feed. Maybe not. That might have been worth giving a jam to. Okay. Aw, Celestial, I hope you can cool down. We don't need melty, Celestial. That wouldn't be good. Sounds like it's already happening, though. We'll get the rest of the gold plans after I get my RIT vouchers. Those RITs you sent me were so helpful for this. Thank you. You're welcome. Yay. I'm super glad they helped. Oh, bear arms. Okay, guy. I'm very stuck. There we go. Why is it doing this? Okay, thank you. It's because they were actually doing that to each other because they were next to each other. Weird. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it even matters what side an animal is on. If it's super close to the animal you're interacting with, it screws with the camera. It doesn't even seem to directly affect it, like, by the angle. Squeak, squeak! Oh. Dang. Focus is flying. I have a Riffrock similar color to yours, same main. Oh, the stripy one out here. The shiny one I named Buckbeak.
I think it's very cute.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Keep forgetting to change horses. Mm-mm. Oh, I didn't use this one while I was in the blue outfit. Maybe I should go back. Lava Mane and Magma. I need to remember not to retire another one of those because I've got dupes in the list and I don't think they're both retired. Embermane? That works. Oh, I should have went ahead and bought some. I've got another one similar. Tawny, stripes, and sparkly. Is the other one also tawny? They look the same, right? Hey, Serene. I hope you're well. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for saying hello. Thanks for creeping, I should say. With your emotes. Appreciate your creep.
Suck a fart.
Lil. And then the riff rock made a noise that sounded like a fart. That was great. All right, so I'm gonna fuck off. Look for a bit. Need to run to make sure I have groceries for this week. Yes, that sounds important, and you should do that. So I'm gonna fuck off. One more. You got this. Don't talk to me anymore. Yeah. Hey. Ollie's a bitch. Full inventory. Meep. Thank goodness for these boxes, but I really want a box to sell at as well. Just anywhere on the ranch. Doesn't even have to be at each of the corrals. Ms. Radford closed her Discord? No. Wait, what? Oh, there's a thing that says join our new Discord. Combined with others. Combined with archers, Ginger Ninja, and not pure. I see how it is. I'm just kidding. Not part of a 4-streamer shared disc. Oh, she's now part of a 4-streamer shared Discord. Yeah. Apparently, I didn't even know that, dude. I did not know. I think so. Rad's really big on Discord server management. It gives her anxiety, like really bad, when she's got so many different servers. And so she cut down on a lot of servers, and I think she's trying to do her part to make it easier to manage, or because they have shared. They probably have like.
You either have big or bigger. And I was like, but I want a fucking small.
They probably have quite a few members in their community that like surf all the streams. And so they probably just decided to do that to help people cut down on how many servers they're in. That is likely her goal because she talks about it a lot. Anytime that comes up in conversation, she's like, mute it, leave it. She's always like trying to. She just doesn't like that, you know, that added anxiety of like worrying about interacting with all these different Discords. And if she's in them, then she feels obligated to. And yeah, so she just probably just did that for that reason. Did you see the icon for it? Bud Hub. Bud Hub? Is that what you're referring to? Bud Hub, I don't know if you know what that's a play on and what the icon looks like. No? I don't, actually. Pornhub? Wouldn't know, because I've never been there. But good call out. Good call out. Today we learned a few things about Knock. It's actually a good thing. I'm aware. My ex used to go there. Thank God I dodged that bullet. But I never did. It's actually pretty funny though. I thought I visited it myself, but I do recognize it. Yeah, it didn't ring a bell for me. Jack's Butt Hub. I mean, kinda. Add a little more variety into there, and yeah. Sounds about accurate. Zero interest. Not in the Discord, but in that website. Negative interest, even. All right. This way. I go different directions. Sometimes I go left, sometimes I go right. So then I go out of a corral and I'm like, which way did I go today? Really silly. You'd think I would stay consistent, considering that's how I do most everything else. Right? Maybe I'm wrong about myself. Maybe I'm not consistent ever, and I just think that because I wish I was. This one's so pretty. I love all the different colors. Hey, BB, why are you so hungry? This one's cool, too. I like the iridescent with the charcoal. It makes it stand out more, I think, than some of the other colors. This one's awesome, too. Love that. Love it. I guess it's a good thing that Soul Star is AFK right now and Game Dev Curse 2, one or the other of them would be saying that's what someone who secretly visits it would say. Lol. Probably. I don't care. People think what they want. Although they would be joking. Maybe. At least outwardly. I do believe they would actually be joking, but you know. We can assume. But it's difficult to be sure, which is fine. Okay. Everything else in here pretty much, besides the food and the buff stuff that I have, I'll sell eventually. So I set it for them. Yeah. What a good friend. How kind of you to make sure that got said. All of this will get sold. All right.
Seek fluid intake.
Wrong way. See what I mean? Goodness gracious, gotta drink water. Driving this horse is kind of a challenge. All right. Is there anything in particular I feel like I need to breed? I don't think so. You've gained 1 million focus from eating. Oh my gosh. Seems like a lot. I want to keep seeing the different like a horse possibilities. But I can't decide. I want to get the Aquindu thoroughbreds, but I can't ride them, so it just kind of makes me sad because I'm basically mount farming right now with these when I'm breeding these. I don't know how long it'll be before I decide to buy the license for them. Almost done. Last bite of my dinner. Noise. I was checking something real quick. But I really like the different colors you can get with the Aquindus. Let's try. I don't remember how many I cleared. I think it was 5. Couple of Riffrocks, a regular horse, and a Queendu. Okay, that's fair. That'll work. All right. Do I have cookie of the day in storage? No. Oh, there's the roulette. Grant a single random trait. I could grab that just in case. Don't forget to take your meds. What's the one that randomizes? Who in the actual fuck just had the audacity to ring my doorbell? Randomizes a tier of each of your animal's functional traits as well as the variant of its cosmetic. That's right. Bring those along. But they have to actually have cosmetic traits. For that to work, of course. I'm very low on metals because I am a crazy and I just keep doing the things. Maybe I should have bred instead. That's what I should have done. Damn it. Damn it. That's what I should have done. Because when you breed them, they get traits, but when you buy them, they don't get traits, I don't think. Not cosmetic traits. Okay. The regular horses do. The Riff Rocks never do for me, though. Who was it, you? Was it that beer you sent me? No, I was kidding. Damn. Happiness depletes significantly faster before adulthood, but a great deal more slowly upon reaching it. All I wish. Aw. What is this? The actual fuck just had the audacity. Who in the actual fuck just had the audacity to ring my doorbell? Thank you. Technical, better at turning, but slightly slower. I don't remember seeing Wild Youth. They become a grumpy old man, apparently. But they're a super happy kid. All right. Produces items slightly faster while at maximum happiness. Well, that's nice. Except when they're an adult, it's hard to keep them at max. Anyway.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet
You know
down,
what?
if you
This
don't
is-
mind.
All right, so I'm gonna fuck off.
I want to play with you, but to be honest,
okay.
I do not want to hear you.
Well, ain't that just fucking peachy? Okay, sorry that took some extra time. More than I would have liked, but the person who is at the door was our neighbor, telling us about some neighborhood drama. I'm gonna add 18 minutes back. Just going based off of the ads situation. An hour and 34 minutes left of the stream. Can add, that actually changes how much we can add, although you can always add more and it goes to the next stream. But what would that be? Let's see. 120 mathing. 130. 920. Okay, so we can add like 2 hours and 40 minutes back to the stream. Or to the stream. With subs, bits, and donos. Is that still pinned? Okay, yeah. The community challenges, we're covering it up. Anyway, there's some neighborhood drama, I guess. A neighbor's trailer's tire got slashed, I think. And they're like, what the fuck? And there's some drama between them and another neighbor. So they're trying to figure out if... Did I use all those carrots? Oh, I might have put them away by accident. They're trying to figure out if it could have been that neighbor. I'm like, I mean, I don't see a way of knowing without a cam. But yeah. Not really wanting to get involved in your drama. Weird, isn't it? Usually a quiet neighborhood. Yeah, it is a quiet neighborhood. Remember how I told you guys that okay, I did pet this one. That the neighbors were back neighbor started having like parties with like family members in like RVs on their property and stuff. And then they were like riding their quads and shit up and down the road. And it's normally a quiet neighborhood, like you said. And so every neighbor that I know on the strip, well, actually every neighbor has had issue with them for one reason or another. There was one on the very like next to them on the very end of the cul-de-sac that their biggest irritation, I think, I don't know if they were annoyed by the noise, but like they had like broken ass cars on the edge of the plot, which is like super visible from their house. Like you look at the house and there it is, right? So it's right next to their house and just on the edge of the property. And it was like a just busted up old crappy, falling apart cars, like 2 of them, and they were trying to sell their house. That was irritating for them. It was like, and they have a big not huge, but it's like, it's a field. There's a field of grass like between their houses. I'm like, yeah, like, put it closer to your house. Plenty of room. And so that was an irritation, but yeah. And then the noise and all that. So, my neighbor that I talk to often, we watch each other's houses, help with each other with plants, whatever, when we're gone. Like they've looked after our animals. I've looked after hers. And we're friends. She knows everybody, and so has found out like all the things that they don't like, but she particularly doesn't like this neighbor and has tried to get them in trouble by contacting the owner of the house because they're renting and city ordinance says that they can't do a bunch of the stuff they're doing. And so yeah, just loud parties and like quads. Like we're not out in the country, man, and it's like loud and like dirt bikes and stuff. And so it's even annoyed us, but we're also friends with them. Our like Kate's friends with the daughters, and just like we've always been friendly. And so we just kind of like, we've told them before, we're like, hey, this is kind of loud. Like, and I've also heard from a couple other people, they don't love it. So like, and she's like, oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Tell me if it's ever annoying. And I don't want to just sit there and constantly be like, the noise is annoying. So I've let it go a lot of the time. But yeah, other neighbors are not wanting to let it go. And so she actually like put a letter in our mailbox saying like, these are the like ordinances you're breaking, like highlighted them. And like, I was like, that's pretty passive aggressive. But I think she's already like mentioned it too, and they haven't done anything. So she's like going through proper channels, but at the same time, that was pretty passive aggressive. But yeah, and then like I guess the owner of the house isn't doing anything about her complaints and this and that. And so she's like, did they do it because they were mad at me? There was also an issue with where the trailer's parked. Trailer's parked on another neighbor, which is on another neighbor's plot, which is right across like a gravel road from the troublesome neighbor. And they actually asked them, hey, can you tell her not to park this here? And they're like, no, it's part of our lot. Like, I guess they wanted to use it, the spot. And so I guess they were grumpy about being told no. Like, this isn't our way. It's like, oh, well, it's our property. So what? And so she thinks that they're bitter about that or something. And then the letter in the mailbox thing. And so then their suspicions that they did it. I'm like, I can't imagine them doing that. But like, I don't know. It seems weird. Like, they're nice enough people, you know? Yeah, they're kind of loud and annoying. But like, I imagine them doing that. Anyway, I was hearing all about that. That's why I was gone so long. So once again, as it usually is, if it's not a door-to-door salesperson, the person who had the audacity to ring my doorbell was my neighbor. So anyway, so yeah, there is some neighborhood drama. I try to stay on the outside. They know that like we're friends. They know I also have issues, but like we're friendly with them. And yeah, I think because we also use the trailer, it's kind of become like she lets whoever wants to use it. It's like the neighborhood trailer. I mean, we have our own, but like depending on what we're doing, theirs is convenient. And so we've definitely used it. That particular one is great for when we did the sand, just because it has like the ramp and everything. Ours isn't great for that kind of stuff, you know? Great for like hauling a bunch of furniture or like all kinds of things, but not that. So we've borrowed it, you know, like half the neighborhood has borrowed the trailer and it just parks there. And so she came to us to make sure to see like if he recalled the condition of the tires when he used it. And he's a pretty particular person. He always checks mirrors and tires and blinkers. Like he's very particular about cars and vehicles, especially when he's borrowing them. And so, yeah, she wanted to ask him in the hood with Tyria. That's what it feels like sometimes. Like, apparently tires get slashed in my neighborhood now. Great. Love this. Love this for us. It's actually like a super quiet, like safe neighborhood the whole time we've lived here. But yeah, I don't know. That's so weird. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's give some treats. Oh, what is that one? Vibrant. Okay, that's what Vibrant looks like by itself. I think I've seen it before, but I usually get it after another trait. I kind of want to leave that. I only have 5 of the cookie of the day too, so kind of want to leave one with just Vibrant. I don't have that yet, so let's go and see what this one gets. Dang it. Oh, Fierce. The other one was Tawny. I think the one that Soulstar and I had matching ones of was Fierce. Fierce and Vibrant. Let's just split the cookies between these guys and see if they get their own traits added later. I think is probably what I'll do. So the Aquindu got Roan coat. A reddish coat and dark mane. I kind of want to add another one to this one though. Let's see what the other one gets, and then we'll see who gets the last cookie. What do I got to do to get more? Oh, this one has polka dots. Ooh. So it got chestnut. Okay. Cute. I want to see if I can get this one, a second one that I like. I don't know that I've seen Roan. Is it pronounced Roan or Roan? I don't know that I've heard that as a color for a horse. Iridescent. Dude, it's like, I get that so often with these freaking horses. I'm so bored of iridescent. It's fine. It's cool. I don't have enough coins to buy more cookies. But hey, this is a decent little variety of horsies and riff rocks. Cool. All right, let's go do some other stuff. We got that going. Actually, wait. What can I do for more coins? Have I done all the things? Breed animals to add 3 babies. Dang it! I should have bred a couple of them. Just kidding, we're not done. I need to get my cookies. So, do I have anybody that I can maybe get rid of early? Somebody that's I don't want to keep or retire. Shiny blue baby. I haven't been consistent in favoriting these guys. Most of these guys I think I want to keep. Magma, no, though, because wait, Lava Mane is a young adult. Magma, no. Lava Mane, yeah. So I've got Lava Mane, which has a riding trait, and Magma is that's the Magma I'm going to keep. That's weird to me that I don't have a Magma retired. Magma was one of the first ones I got, I thought. Did I make it a baby again for some reason? I don't remember doing that. Anyway, so I think that Magma, I think I'm going to go ahead and donate Magma rather than wait, so that I have room. And then Hearts Iridescent. Alabaster Magma. Please can has more filters. Okay, thanks. Bye. Oh, I have 2 Dawnspurs here. One, oh, I didn't name the babies. Oops, I forgot. I usually try to, I open it again after I give them traits and name them after their traits. Polka Dots, Chestnut, Iridescent, Hearts, White. This one never got named. But this is a unique one. How many Aquindus do I have right now? 2, they're both unique. Spawny, Tawny Stripe, Sparkly. Fierce, Sparkly, Rainforest. So I was right. One that matches Soul Stars is Fierce. Plumage, I think. And then the new baby one has... It was similar, though. It was still dark. But it was different somehow. Oh, I got one with Fierce and one with... Oh, wait. No, that one also matched. There was another one. There was another Riff Rock that was dark, but it had a different color, different... was it? Bonnie. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Sindra, hi! I'm trying to make a space for another baby so I can get my daily coins. I bought a bunch, not even thinking about that daily. A daily or a weekly? I don't know. And I've got some that are about to age out, but like that I can retire. But you know, I don't have the age cookie to push them. Yeah, I ran out. I went nuts and used like a bunch of those and spent like all my coins when the horses came out, a bunch of them, and then I definitely blew the rest of my coins on breeding or getting new Riff Rocks. I like to buy new and then add the cookies, but then I forgot about the randomized cookie. So breeding them would have been smarter today, because then they usually have cosmetic traits when they're bred, not so much when you buy them, especially the Phoenix Fire. It's, with my luck anyway, that's how it goes. I think the Phoenix Fire specifically just cannot start off with, I don't know, somebody I thought told me that they did, but none of my horses early on, I think you were here for that, none of my horses were giving me any, had any cosmetic traits when I bought them. I should have bred some today and then just randomized them. I just didn't think of it. So now I'm all bummed. I'm all bummed out. I don't want to pay coins for the freaking thing. Maybe I will give Snowcap. I don't know how long he's been an elder. Maybe I'll give some of them because I have the age fast cookie, but not the insta next level cookie. So anyway, LMAO, I love that clip. Dang it, I missed it. I was too distracted. Anyway, how are you, Sandra? Hi, Tana. What's up, dude? Good evening, everyone. Hope everyone is having a great evening. Lots of people taking an extra long weekend in Canada this week, with July 1st being Canada Day. Happy Canada Day ahead of time. In case I forget. Well, I won't be live tomorrow. So yeah, happy Canada Day. Awesome. A long weekend as in taking the back half of the weekend off, the last half of it, I would think, probably. I was here for that, and they absolutely can start with traits. Mine did. You just had shitty luck for some reason. Yeah, I bought 5 actually. I bought 2 Riff Rocks, a Dawnspur. No, sorry, 4. I was right. 2 Riff Rocks, a Dawnspur, and an Aquindu. Even though I can't ride them yet, I'd like to get the license eventually. But anyway, that's why I don't buy. That's why I don't do very much with the Aquindu, because I'm basically mount farming, quite literally. But I got nothing on 3, and then I got polka dots on the Dawnspur. I'm like, why does my luck suck so bad with that? So I wish I had bred them. I'm not sure what to do now. I'm big sad. I don't know if I give one of them an age fast treat, if they'll be ready before reset. I don't know if that's a thing. If I find it, I pick an elder and I have it age faster. I always forget which cookies do that. I can never freaking remember. Here we go. Massively. So I kind of just want to age them out and retire them. It's a young adult, not that one. I'm going to do 3 elders, I think. Young adult. Where are my elders at? I think Rick should be an elder. Yeah. You know what's great? One of my favorite rollies is the one that Soulstar named Rick. So we'll always have Rick Rolly retired. I'm so happy about that. I can't make him age fast. Does he already have that? Why can't I make him age fast? Wait. What? I can give him a randomize. I would be so mad if I accidentally clicked that. But I can't. Why not? That's weird. Okay, Buckbeak is an elder, and I'm keeping Buckbeak. And I can't give it. Can you not give it to elders at all? Oh my gosh. I feel so slighted right now. I wonder if I have an elder with that on, because I know I gave some out. Does it ever expire? Wow, I have a lot of elders right now. Rider's trait cookie. Still hasn't gotten a rider's trait. I don't know how long the aging is. It only for 1 level? Sucks. Rider. Okay, that one still has the rider trait. That one still has the rider trait. Cookie on. I may have already retired them. Yeah, because I retired some a day or two ago. Might not be able to. It doesn't go away unless you use a clear. Okay, that's what I thought. And I wanted them to age because I wanted to keep playing around with the stuff. Like I wanted to keep clearing space now that you can retire them. And the ones that are mounts, like I just retire them and use them as mounts. I don't care. And then eventually they've talked about potentially giving us the ability to see them somewhere, but I don't remember if they've talked about it or if it's just been highly requested, to be completely honest. I know that it's been requested. So Sparkle Bun, I can't give it to either. None of these venerated. What am I gonna... I might not be able to get my cookies today without getting rid of a horse that I don't want to get rid of. The Iridescent Heart seems familiar. Oh, this one has show up. Wait a second. Iridescent Hearts. I think I have one with Iridescent Hearts and white coat. Which, since it's a 3-fer, is more rare. Like, I could retire that one. That other one. Iridescent. Hearts. Iridescent. Didn't I have one? Hearts. Iridescent. White. I could do that. I need to go find that one, though. This one's young adult. I feel kind of bad getting rid of it early. But since this one has Heart's Iridescent white coat, I don't feel as bad getting rid of this one. I need one more slot. I'm going to do it. Oof, sad. It's done, though. I can't undo it. Okay. Anyway, let's go breed 2 now, and then I'll get my treats. Or my coins. Yeah, an epic treat. That's kind of weird, right? Is that weird? I guess because of its traits. I did see that. Or because of its traits, I mean. House Snacks Ultra. What's the epic? The tastiest. Massively increases animals' happiness. Okay, cool. That's helpful. Not my favorite, but it's helpful. That was weird. I'm lagging. Trying to open these, and it's like lagging the fuck out. Oh, my inventory. Eyes watering like crazy. Blink, Terry, blink. Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Oddly, not a lot of people dipping out and going out of country. Huh. Oh, it's the clip where I'm struggling to eat a candle. Oh, get a candle to place. I read eat. I was like, eat a candle. Get a candle to place. And I say, you know, Todd, I'm pretty sure you're going to burn in hell. Was the candle named Todd? I'm guessing. That's funny. I love it. All right, I need a rename cookie. Name well, that's what it's called. Name well. Don't think I'm gonna roulette anybody. Actually, I didn't have enough coins to get more cookies, but I kind of spread them out among them, and I like at least how they're starting. I kind of want to keep, like, I don't remember if there's a limit to how many you can retire. Oh, Bethesda Todd, gotcha. I don't remember if there's a limit to how many you can retire, but if there's not, like, I don't see why not retire, like, each trait, even like by themselves, or like 2-fer combinations, 3-fer combinations. Like, I'd love to just have all the things. I don't know if that's a thing I can do, but we're working on it. Okay, so I need to rename the regular Dawn Spur. Do I want to breed my alabasters again? Lava Mane is not an alabaster. What was I thinking? Magma. Best buddies. Magma alabaster. That's not exactly very exciting, is it? Wait. What ages are they? Does it freaking not say in this window? Why is it like this? So much missing. It's fine. I'm fine. Bluebell, iridescent polka dots. It has to be bred with another Aquindu, I guess, which makes sense. Kinda. For the video game, anyway. Not for real life. What do I know about horses? Definitely could know more. Bright and sparkly. Iridescent, snowy, zigzags. Fierce. I'm kind of tired of getting fierce. I've gotten a lot of them. Has rainforest pattern, which is nice. Ani, I've gotten a lot too. A lot. Rainforest iridescent vibrant. Ooh, that could be fun to see what we get out of that. Or these. These two. Steady, fancy feet, iridescent. Aw, just one. Just one. You will be Irok for now. That's all you have is iridescent. Shoo. Scram. Okay. Guess I could breed the alabasters again, just to make sure I have plenty of options there. Steady, immature, alabaster. Nice. So this one I can add traits to at some point. We're gonna call her Allie. And then I got my achievement. And then I think I'm full again. Took me that long to clear 2 spots. All right. Wait. Yeah, Allie. Oh, this isn't. This is Allie. Okay. Got steady as well. Ooh, ages slowly. Which, I mean, that secures that I'll have an alabaster for quite a long time. So that's helpful, actually. I don't want them all to age slowly because I like to cycle them out so I can play with the breeding, but all right, next time I just need to remember to do more breeding. That way it's more like, with my luck anyway, it's more likely that I will get a variety of cosmetic traits to play with. Okay, let's go do some other stuff. Oop. I want to do a little plushie farming and a little relic upgrade farming. What am I after? I should have a nice list. Frick, I keep meaning to farm the spice sprouts off stream. Where would you guys go to farm spice sprouts? I was running around the farm and I found like one with like a circle through from there to the beach and back. Again, a circle, and I got annoyed and was like, I don't know if I want to do this on stream. But I wonder if there's a better place. I feel like Mirror Fields is where I was. Yeah, that's Mirror Fields, isn't it? No, Mirror Fields is, yeah, the pond, duh. Pepper and blueberry. Should have sold before I did this. My inventory is probably about to be full. Yep. Pepper fields? Less far, more ruins. I'll try. I'll do a couple laps around there maybe to start. Past my sales bin. Selling all my poo. What did I say that made it sound like pepper fields? Oh, I was keeping stock of what I had picked up as far as my bigger plants, because they're the only things that are not properly on my garden layout guide thingy. And I probably said some poo in my pocket. I'm close together or something. I love how the first command you tried was pocket poo. I mean, it makes sense. It's just funny to read that. Peppers equals tasty, except jalapenos. They're too weak and taste like angry bell peppers to me. You asked where you can get spicy sprouts, so I said pepper fields. Oh, that makes more sense than what I was thinking. Spice sprouts. Not to be confused with spicy, but... Oh, I see. Bear in mind, I know nothing about paleo pepper equals spicy. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Blueberry. Don't need corn. I think I need cotton. I don't remember a lot of them, so I just grab them. Need to make a blueberry seed. Okay. Wait. Blueberry? Where are my beans? I should have had a bean in the spot where I just looked at a blueberry. I don't know how it will affect my garden if I put a bean on that side. It should be fine. Shouldn't change much, actually. I don't think. Or should I wait for this blueberry to go bye-bye? I wish you could see the age of it for the ones that... You know, the ones that last a while. That you harvest a bunch of times. I had my bean here for a while. I'll just try it, I guess. Oops. Can I not rotate it? Because it usually places differently. It's fine. no blueberry. Pepper. There we go. Okay. We'll try that. Oh, did I not grab any bok choy? Hopefully I have. Oh my gosh, I have 9. I feel like I had bok choy going though. Potatoes. Bok choy. Tomatoes to be sold. And an apple, okay. Phew. Crisis averted. Did I really already finish with the carrots though? Huh. Dang. Oh, spice. Okay, how about the the dunes of Arrakis? Yes. I should go to the dunes of Arrakis to farm spice sprouts. That makes sense. I sounded sarcastic, but it actually does. I mean, not technically, but it actually does make some sense. You got an answer for everything, don't you? A non-paleo answer for everything. Are you done upgrading your relics? You have a command for everything. Syndra?
Seek fluid intake.
I don't want to, though. I don't frickin' want to. Actually. But I will. That's why the reminder's there. So that I do it even if I don't want to. Almost all my Elderwood ones, yeah, and finished my RH ones. Nice. I did the Elder ones a while back. Elderwood ones a bit. I kind of obsessed over those. I've been a little slow to do the Royal Highlands ones. I've got 3 left to upgrade, but they're all like, I've got the stuff for some of the upgrades, but like something's holding them back, you know, like the spice sprouts is for level 3 Amadeus. I've got everything I need for level 4, and then I need a couple things for level 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 levels total I need things for, but I'm being held back from some of the levels, if that makes sense, because I don't have the things for the previous. My bag and amulet are both done. I just need to finish the others. Nice. It's funny because I obsess over it. Like I want to get those done, but I also I rarely group up and like utilize the different ones together. The times that I did in Elderwood, it was so awesome. Like how much faster we got the Elderwood the flow. And so it's awesome to have the option, but I rarely utilize it. It's kind of just a completion thing for me, like just to have it done, you know? Kind of sucks that I don't really utilize it. I get it done just in case people like want to hang out with me, you know? My excuse that I tell myself is I solo so much. People don't come here expecting a group. They just want to lurk and listen, which is totally fine and awesome, and I'm so thankful. But I just, lately, I think that, a lot of my regulars aren't currently playing Palia that maybe once were too. Like, that's part of it. They also like to solo. So there's that. So yeah. The ones that do play. Anyway, it's fine. I'm not mad. It's funny to me that I rarely actually use them. Working on it with a friend now, so we're working on optimizing for group play. Yeah, that makes sense. Like you have a friend that's joining you regularly. So yeah, but I want to have the options for when I do group up. All right. Let's go see about some spice sprouts finally. And then we'll do some Royal Highlands, Palcat and Cernuk. Farming probably. Fossilized lantern resin is something I'm going to have to farm after the spice sprouts. I could finish my Bellefontaine just by fishing dart eel, so that's probably a faster way to go. Like if I want to finish one, so I probably will focus on that after I get the spice sprouts. I actually am probably gonna lose patience with farming the spice sprouts before too long, but ooh, there's one right there. Look at that. But is it starred? No. That's the thing. It's weird that they want a starred forageable item. It's like the RNG is so bad on that, isn't it? Doesn't have to be starred? Are you positive? Yeah, I think it does, and that's why I couldn't do it. It's showing starred because you have starred. Are you kidding? Did I really screw that up? Syndra, when is our next How to Play Palia class? Where you teach me how to play this game? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let me go look at the board. Or at the upgrade thing. I thought for sure it had to be. Dart eel is only at night, so that restricts your time. Yeah, which kind of gives me the push to like do both things. If you have enough unstarred, it will use the unstarred ones. I thought for sure it needed starred ones. Yeah, because I can't upgrade it. Look. Oh. I see. I have to hit the plus. No, that's to request.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
So I only have 11 spice sprouts, period? No way. What? I think that's why I was confused, because that didn't seem realistic to me. How did I royally screw that up? Give me just spending gold willy-nilly just to go look at the damn thing. All I needed was 4 more spice sprouts. It's fine, game. Just take my 50 gold. Actually, 75. No, more than that. Because I'm also porting to the mirror fields because I'm lazy. I'm acting like I'm gold capped when I'm not anymore. Spent a lot on housing stuff because I didn't want to farm the JDM for the furniture and I wanted it now. The starred ones in your safe deposit box and it'll show how many you have without it. I'm not really too fussed about it using starred ones though, to be honest. I just kind of want to get it done. I keep wanting to zoom out. As in other games, when looking for forageables, that's what I would do. I would zoom way out. Scaring all the bugs. Only time starred is absolutely necessary is for the bounty board when it says starred. Or the some of the other bundle type things, but yeah. Oh, you mean the bulletin board? Just, yeah. Bundles in general. Okay, there's a starred one. 34 versus 23. I'm not really worried about losing that. Kind of want to get a few extra just so I'm not totally out. But I think all I needed was 4. Are you kidding me? This whole time I thought okay. Well, it didn't really affect much. Because I still needed to farm them. I just was putting it off because I thought I needed starred and that sounded like a pain. Bundles are what I mean. Yeah, I got you. I just wanted to clarify that. That's what you meant. Or buy them from Zeki. Yeah, well, and now that I know that I don't need starter, I could have requested them or bought them, yeah. Very true. Very true also. Fair. Yeah, I could have been buying them as my, like, one thing instead of just buying... bombs for my lucky coin. I used to buy mushrooms and then I would use the mushrooms for fertilizer, but then I just make sure I always have Ormus, at least one, preferably a couple, and then I get plenty of milk for the fertilizer I like. Oh my goodness, this is a great spot. Thanks for the suggestion. Like, I was sticking down by the farm, which there's plenty down there, but like between the two was better. All right, super over it. Got what I need, I think. So let's go the fuck away from here. Ooh, another spice sprout. Oh no, 2. Uh-oh. Yellow dot fever, 3 of them. I call it yellow dot fever from my WoW days because the add-on put yellow dots on your minimap for resources. By the way, if anybody's confused, that's what we used to call it. Shiny fever is another thing you could say. Almost just went right past that. Not that I need the recipes from it. Might as well grab it. The Chapel Pile over by Mirror Fields stable. BT dubs. I just said that and I hate that I said that. Anyway, I have so many spice sprouts now from buying them for my daily buy. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe I should do that for a while anyway, just to stock up for cooking. Not that I visit it myself, but I do recognize it. That's what someone who secretly visits it would say. Apparently somebody has caught themselves up on chat. Soulstar. That was an amazing throwback. Well done. Well done, my friend. Soulstar was like, someone's talking about me. I need to check the chat when I get back. Hey, so I'll barely use any of the starred ones now. I got 9 regular ones. Wait, will it use my starred ones first unless I put them away? I don't really care that much, to be honest. Oh, it says it'll use 2. So that's not bad. That's cool. I am super okay with that. Oh god, Terry, gross. BT dubs, JK. There's certain things that drive me nuts, and I hate when I end up saying it because sometimes it just comes out my mouth. Wait, oh my gosh, I only have 3 5s to do. That just now hit me because I did the Belafontaine upgrade 4. We're almost done. Where in the heck do you get the fossilized lantern resin? Probably from JDM or something. No. That's not. Oh, it's from wood. That's right. Resin comes from wood. Lantern trees. Oh, the ashwood. Lantern ashwood. Is that what they're called? Not what she said at all. She said BT dubs. Hear my mother's voice come out of my mouth way too often nowadays. Which thing was it this time? Was it when you also said BT dubs? You were like, oh, my mom. It's a curse. I empathize. Yeah, same. I don't mind it. But sometimes I roll my eyes at past me who thought my mom didn't know shit whenever I do say the things, because I do agree and I don't mind it. I know that everybody has a different experience with that, but that's my personal one. Yeah, that makes sense. Lantern Ashwood. Okay. Chop trees. When it becomes night, go for the dart eel. 'Tis good. And kill Sternux and Palcats along the way, and then I will be farming plushies and relic upgrades. I'm so close. This is awesome. It's fantastic. Love this for me. And it is at night in freshwater. Okay. Perfect. And I've got my fish food on me. Are you guys proud? I am proud of me. It's okay. I can be proud of me for everyone. You don't have to be if you're not feeling it. It's all good. I wish that we could trade the masks. Wait, can we? I want to be able to trade the masks for Amber Echo. That would be amazing. Sometimes I hear my dad come out of my mouth and it's like, damn, I'm a necromancer. What? Oh my gosh, that's funny. I get it. Took me a second, but I get it. Very amusing. I enjoy that. Oh, I don't really need to port anywhere, to be honest. I can just chop trees and hunt things. Oh gosh, this outfit, I didn't change the things, but I got tired of hearing the guitar getting busted up. It started to hurt my soul a little bit. I really enjoyed that they made that a thing, but it was, yeah, it was a little bit painful after a while. I was like, not loving the pain this guitar is feeling right now. So we're gonna switch. Colors, please. What? Oh, I forgot the Summer Splash can be different colors. That's right. Totally spaced. That was my bad. We will go with Little Red so that it's always red. Oh, Riff Rock. I like the glowiness of this one. Oh, and then my hoe. I'm gonna have to change this and save the outfit still, but there we go. My dad is dead right. Dead Parents Club comes with the best jokes, you know? Yeah, I'm part of that club. Only because my mama. Good eve. Hi, Starlight. How are you? Hope you're well. Have you brought me luck with you? Can borrow luck for this amber that I'm after. It's a special club. True. You can be special together. Lol. Hee hee. Aha. Now let's get that resin. I said amber. I meant resin. Thank you for keeping me in line. Can't say I'm in dire need for iron right now. I'm just used to always farming it. I farmed so much when we had the bundle stuff to do. And so I doubt I need it because I kind of went overboard. But, oops. Did I get that? Yes, I did, I think. Didn't look like I did, but then I heard the little sound. ladybug. Checking to see if there are pal cats in amber, because it's, you know, that I can get extra amber along with the huntings of the things. Is that a fancy Cernuk with a mask? Disco deer with mask? Uh-oh. Don't tell me that that's all I have. I hate that it shows just the one stack. Okay, thank goodness. Let's see if I can... I'm rarely successful with using a dispel and then switching arrows fast enough to actually hit them. Is this even the magic-y one? Oh, that's right. They get stunned. No, it's not, is it? I forgot they got stunned. Oh, it is. Okay. He burped at me. So not ready for fireworks. I kind of hate them, IRL. I'm so sorry. I am sorry. I hope it doesn't... I hope you can find a way to mitigate that. I am in the camp of, while I completely understand why some people struggle with them, I love them. So just because I love them, just know I feel for you and I wish you all of the comfy hugs during fireworks season. Speaks your language. Well, burp back then, Tiri. I didn't have one ready. I didn't have it ready. I'm sorry. I want a red bow, but I like the bows with the effects. So, man, so many big, huge problems. Love the look. I hate them in the hands of untrained professionals because of the fires. Oh, that I absolutely hate too. Of course. Yes. I do completely, yeah, 100% with you there. I like to go and see them at festivals and wherever, like, they're doing professional ones. But yeah, I wish that people were not dumb with them, for sure. I like official town firework displays. I just like random fireworks going off all week from individuals deciding it's time to party on a random Tuesday at midnight. Yeah, for sure. Same. Hi, Hockey. Hello. It frustrates me when people... Oops. It frustrates me when people do them like several days surrounding, you know, a day that you would like, that people normally do fireworks late at night. Like, it's fine to do them earlier maybe, but not late at night.
17 just resubscribed.
It reminds me of Ladies Low.
Brian and Hockey are battling right now.
Is yellow, which also reminds me of Ladies. So we're gonna go with yellow for now.
Where'd this baby go? It's just hiding from me. Hockey, thank you for the 60 months. 6 metric years. Right? Did I do that right? Making sure about that. I was pretty sure I did. Where did this Cernuk vanish to? I appreciate that support so much. Thanks for adding time to the stream. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free time. And know that I appreciate you so much. Lilu Dallas Multipass. My money's on Brian. Lil. That and the whole my neighbor wishes you a very happy 3:24 a.m. July 12th. Yeah, dude, that's so dumb. That irritates me too. Oh, is that it right there? Is that the same one? Kind of looked like it just spawned, but I think it just came into view. I thought it ran from there past me. Gotta leave it. 40 minutes on the Timer.
Part time.
Oh my gerb.
Need part time.
Is it ever going to turn around, do you think? It knows. It just walks straight across the entire map. I'm going to do this and then it's going to turn around. Guaranteed. Oh, maybe not. You guys do that too, even though there's no fall damage in this game? I feel bad making my character like hit the ground after a long fall, and like the sound and the crunch and everything, it just makes me sad. Like the ugh, all that. So I always pop my glider out before I actually hit the ground when I'm up that high, and I feel so silly doing it because it's not necessary. A palcat or a flower? Do I need glasses? That's ore. Well, I ran all the way to it. We had to take Dad into the hospital last night. He has aspiration pneumonia, apparently. Oh, no. They have him on oxygen and antibiotics. He'll be okay, but will be in the hospital until Friday or Saturday. Oh, I'm glad they caught it when they did. I'm glad you took him in. Oh, my gosh. Was he sick before that? Did he have a cold or flu or something? Or was it from aspirating food? Is that why I'm trying to think of... I guess that's specifically from aspirating, like, food or drink, isn't it? My stomach leaps when I fall off a cliff. Hi, Lil Fox. Kind of same. It depends, though. More extremely aged cheese. Aspirating food or something. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of played it back, and I was like, wait, you said aspiration pneumonia. So, yeah. I was pretty sure that's what that meant. Oof. L2 swallow, Dad. Stop trying to die. Damn it. I'm glad it looks like he'll be okay. My prayers go out to you, Hockey, and your dad. And the family. Oof, that's stressful. Ooh. Oh, another baby is just not glowy. We want plushies, though, so I'm just shooting everything. Dang it. And I need the Cernic antlers, so I'm on the lookout for those, of course. But I don't have any of the new Cernic plushies. I have one new, I keep calling them Palcats. For some dumb fucking reason. What are they actually called? I always call them Palcats. I'm pretty sure that is... Unless I'm actually remembering, and I'm just assuming I'm not. I can't think of what they're actually called for some dumb reason. I'm silly. Jack Cat. Thank you. I call them Palcats, and it's so stupid. Jack Cats. I might have said Jack Cat earlier. Then I started saying Palcat. I don't know. Let's hope. Here's hoping my brain is okay. Oh, here's another one. Butthole pucker. Yeah, when you go off a cliff. Same if it's high enough. Yeah. If it's real high, I do that too. He's very susceptible to it because of the Parkinson's and stuff. Oh, gotcha. He was just coughing and guggling a lot and then had a fever and was not following simple instructions. So we called the ambulance. Yeah. Good thinking. I'm glad you did. Couldn't get behind that one because he was up against the wall. Like some of the bitches I was trying to thieve earlier in ESO. Buttheads. Ah! Dang, he chasing me. These guys are butts. Ah! Oh, he got me. 1 Cernuk, 0 Tiri. Although I'm about to have 1 dead Cernuk. Get teleported. Love it when they do that.
It got me.
Y'all using Thicket? It's a lifesaver, literally. What's Thicket again? It sounds familiar. Is that an add-on or whatever? A thing that shows resources or whatever? Oh, liquid thickener. Okay, you're not talking about the video game. Lifesaver, you said literally. You're talking about choking. Important things. That's a good question. Do you know, are you guys using that, Hockey, or do you know of it? I have a chicken story from today. Yay! I got a hug from Holly. She was being extra cuddly. I was going to set her down, and instead she crawled up and draped a wing over my shoulder and cuddled in. I couldn't set her down for a good 10 minutes, so I just bounced her like a baby till she was satisfied with her cuddles. That is fucking adorable. Thank you for telling that story. Your chickens are so heckin' cute, man. Bunch of cute babies. Damn. Oh, so much jadium there. Happy they all have such distinct personalities. Makes raising them super fun. That's so awesome. I love that. Yes, we thicken his liquids, but we don't use the highest level he can tolerate. Because the way he aspirates, it is easier for him to cough stuff back up if it's not fully thickened. Oh, okay. I know it makes sense. My thoughts are with you as you progress through the journey. Aw. Same, dude. That's rough. Ah! Wrong tool. Which startled me for some reason. Because I realized I'm pretty sure this is starred and I don't know if I have one. I panicked. I think I do. Now that I have been reminded what bug it is. Hey, cute outfit. Bye. Stinky. All right, any more trees? Choppable ones. I should go. I know where I want to go. Up on those one cliffs. Don't panic. Where's your towel? Wait, what is that from? What? Flow infused scrap? Apparently there's a quest I haven't done? Probably a couple, I don't know. I love randomly finding that stuff in the wild. Thank you for making that so easy. Like, ran straight. Freaking Cernuks zigzagging everywhere, and the Jack Cats are just like, oh no! Runs away completely in a straight line. Nice! That was rad. Tina, be my dinner. Bitch. Aiming is hard. Okay, I was thinking of going... Oh, let's go talk to dude and see what this quest is really quick. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Ah. I should probably watch that someday. So that I can stop getting shit for it every time it gets brought up. Damn it. Why you gotta do this to me? Groceries required. I got salad stuff. Thanks for chicken wraps, veggies, Brussels sprouts because I love them steamed and you made them look good. Aw, nice. I hope you enjoy all the foods. Hey. Found a thing.
You're quite industrious,
I
aren't you?
found this scrap. Cernic just creeping out slowly. That was so weird. Did you now? Allow me to see it for a moment. Fascinating. It's quite old, but I can still clearly sense the amount of flow it is infused with. I wonder it hasn't run out of power yet. I wonder how it hasn't run out of power yet. Making me work. Making me work. Take a little screeny. Oop. Okay. I wonder if they could be related. Want to share with the class? What could? You see, I have been picking up on some strange elemental flow signatures from around the Highlands that are very similar to this one. I had thought that it was merely interference from the echo, but perhaps I was wrong. I would recommend looking into a few potential places for parts like this one. I can circle areas on your map where I've sensed the various signatures. There was one of each standard element: Pyroflow, Hydroflow, Aeroflow, and of course, Terraflow. You'll find the Pyroflow signature and most of the campsites scattered around across the region. I sensed a rather strange Hydroflow signature while I was strolling along the beach. Maybe it was buried in the sand. Could an oyster have eaten it? Breaking news, water is wet. I love long walks on the beach. That's me. Perhaps the creator of these scraps did too. In any case, I couldn't locate it buried in the sand, so it's possible the local oysters consumed it. Damn, I should have said that. I thought about it. The Aeroflow should hopefully be more straightforward. I believe I can simply direct you to the correct area, but if my estimates are correct, you might need to do some climbing. Finally, the Terraflow signal has been a bit more difficult to pinpoint, but I think it most likely buried under something. You may simply have to get lucky by breaking the right rock. If you do manage to collect them all, do return and show them to me, won't you? I must admit, I'm quite curious. Cool. A quest. This one's been taunting me the entire time I was talking to him. Horror movie, the started sneaking like that. Wasn't that weird? Never seen it either. No shit, just encouragement. I was expecting somebody to. It like almost never fails when it gets brought up that somebody gives me shit. You haven't seen that? Who even are you? Unsub? And I'm like, what the fuck? I wasn't saying you were giving me shit. But yeah. If anyone gives you shit for not having seen it, just tell them that too. It feels much more forgivable if you say you want to read the book first. Oh, I haven't seen it either, but I haven't read the book and I want to do that first. Well, shit. I should read the book. I'll just tell them that now. That's a great idea. Thank you. Thanks for looking out. He gave me one spot circled. Do I have to do them in order? Maybe he thought I might get overwhelmed if he circled them all at once. Oh, so many Cernuks. But I need the Elder Cernuk antlers. Those are all regular ones. This one's easy because I can stun it. That just like teleported to me. I want all the plushies, but I also have like sort of feel like trying to pinpoint and narrow down what I'm doing. Oh, did I pick the right one? Oh yeah, it could have been this one or the regular. The central. Either works. Hey, thanks for the follow. Indecisive Elf, I am honored that you decided to follow me. That's actually like extra special to me, given your name. Welcome. Thanks for being here. Is this the right cliff to go up? No, keep going straight. And then go up here? Probably not the way that they expect you to go, but yeah, let's just see. Oh, actually it is. Over yonder. Read that again soon. Oh, I've done both. It makes me feel better. I thought about it, but you'd already gotten yourself for it. Exactly. That's why I said that. I was like, I'll just do this and ruin any shit people want to give me. It must have been a struggle to decide whether or not to follow. I like the various descriptions of towel effects in the Hitchhiker's Guide. I think one of my favorites is how you can put it over your eyes when confronting the Revenue's bug bladder beast of Trawl. A creature so stupid it believes that if you can't see it, it can neither see you. Yes. Oh my gosh. Panther. Panther.
My butt.
Uh-oh.
My butt.
Fuck my butt.
Hides.
My butt.
Butt.
My butt. My butt.
Fuck my butt.
My butt.
Fuck my butt.
Panther, thank you for the gifted subs to Jargrim, Green Phoenix, Naomi, Cast Frankie, Ashton the Fallen, Gumps Gang, Drakina, Almalexia. Oh, hell yeah, we got Almalexia subbed now. NECA Lucifer and Panda Poop. You guys, oh my gosh. Panther, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Yay. Thank you. Let's do a giveaway to say thank you. ESO. Oh, I just got rid of the text and it was the same giveaway. An ESO code of choice. 500k ESO gold or a Palia plushie. My extras are in the Discord. I don't have currently the Royal Highland ones, but I do have a lot of the other rare ones if you're after a Palia plushie. They're pinned in the Palia channel in Discord. Your ticket to enter. Oh my gosh, and we have an hour added to the stream! Yay! Hooray! So excited. Hey, thanks. Yay, Panda Poop, enjoy your ad-free time and your emotes. Panther Bean, Best Bean! War cry. I love that. I know it's scrim, but like, I think of it as a war cry. Every time I see that rat emote, it's such a good one. And a war cry technically is a type of scream, right? But yeah, it just has a certain air to it. All right. Details are in chat for what I have for giveaway options. Oh my goodness. Love how the horse looks like a dark Rapidash.
Hey, listen.
Ah, the Pokemon. Yeah. It totally does. Yeah. Yeah, Ponyta. That's a morph of Ponyta, isn't it? Or no? It totally does. Yeah, you can get a bunch of different Phoenix Fire ones when you breed them and give them like, or you can give them the cookie of the day to give them cosmetic traits, and there's a bunch of different options. A bunch of different possibilities. Yeah. Oh my gosh. There's can show you, I think it shows them when I click on them. I'm gonna show you the my regular horses are up here. So all of my this is Alabaster Phoenix Fire. Or Alabaster, I think that's what it's called. Here's one with the magma skin. Another magma, but it's like silver, magenta, the same pattern, but blue, the regular alabaster, without the like body effects, and then a magenta. This makes me think of like a world map. This pattern. I always think of a map. This one's the flaxen flame one, and then an ember colored one, lavender, and then here's the one I'm riding. So there's a bunch, and I'm wondering if there are like very many that I haven't seen, because the Phoenix Fire types, even the alabaster, I've only seen like the magma and then this pattern. Cyan. Yeah, I called it Cerulean Storm because I liked the name of it, or like the how it flowed. But it does look like a cyan, doesn't it? Did you get the obsidian? I don't think so. I mean, you've seen all of them. I don't know if you're watching, so I'll just go through them real fast. No, because this one's the regular one, and these are all like magenta, flaxen, lavender. I don't think I have. It's got black flame. Yeah, I've been curious how many I'm missing. No, what? I got it. Oh, I had it behind it, and I remember seeing it, and then it turned, and then I forgot that it had the the butt shield. Oh, cool. Was it getting its shield back? Because I didn't see its shield. Oh, okay. That one, it goes away and comes back, and if you get it when it goes away. Okay, cool. Imagine if they added a pet remount breeding system in ESO. Oh my gosh. It would break everything. There's a nice fire horse in Final Fantasy as well, I think. Ooh, I'm trying to picture it. I wonder which Final Fantasy. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Yes, there is. Yes. They have flamey mains, right? The ones that you get from one of the raids. And there's a clip of it. Dodger was seeing if it flew, and she jumped off a cliff. She's like, guess not. Fell. The clip of that, it was a long time ago. Yeah. It was Ifrit. Okay, I couldn't remember where it came from. That makes sense. That makes total sense. Yeah, we got them. I can't remember if we got every single one, but I think we did. We farmed them for a while. My brain did not like catch up when you first said Final Fantasy. I was like, which one? Oh, the MMO that we play. So I have one more to go for. 2 patterns, the magma and the ember, and then you're missing the obsidian for colors. Okay, do I have all the colors then? That's kind of cool. That's good to know. I don't have all the patterns with all the colors necessarily, but I think, yeah. That one could be named hot sauce because it looks like it was splashed in hot sauce. It would be nice. It would be if ESO got a freaking pet and or mount breeding system would just be insane. Classic Dodger. Yeah, it was funny. Like, does this mount fly? Oh no. Let's find out. Oh, I got the thing. Awesome. I got the quest thing. I have so much more time to plushie farm and work on relic upgrades now. Yay! Hooray! I'm extra pleased. Okay. I remember there being so many jack cats up here. That's why I came, because I want to farm jack cat plushies. As well as the Cernyx. I need the 3, I think, more Elder Cernyx antlers. Blah. So I'm also like, and I need I don't have like any of the Cernyx plushies, so I'm hunting pretty much everything. But I hadn't gotten a chance to boop any cats. Oops, damn it. Damn it. I missed a perfectly still jack cat. What a loser. Had all the time to aim. Got him! I'm going to listen from a horizontal position for a bit. Okay. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Need the gray jack cat. I think that's the base model, essentially, right? I can't remember. I still haven't quite gotten them all figured out. Like, I keep forgetting what tiers they are, which is so silly. All right. I'm giving quite a bit of amber. Echo. Okay, so now they want me to go that way. Huh? Ready for bed? What about Kate? Okay. I'm gonna redo the sub point goal for a 9. 9 new sub points would add a winner if it's done before we draw. Get that reset so people can see. Still doing the things. You ready for bed too? Awesome. Love that for us. Red is base? Okay. Dude, I struggle to remember all that stuff for some dumb reason. The kids are ready for bed. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to unpause the fishies. I know we had one from earlier right after I paused. Oh, maybe we didn't. That was earlier. Okay. Unpause fish so you guys can fish if you want. There's a giveaway open. Don't forget, tier ticket to enter, Elder Scrolls Online code of choice, or gold for ESO, or one of my extra paleo plushies. So make sure you type tier ticket or use the red ticket follower emote if that is easier for you. I will be back in a few, and I will probably snug them a bit. Oh, I'm gonna pause the timer because I don't like to feel like I need to cut down my bedtime cuddle time. I'm gonna pause the timer so I don't feel bad about that ticking away while I'm doing that. And we're 15 minutes from our 3-minute ads that get pre-rolls off, so I'll make sure those have run. That way we have a nice fresh hour, ad-free hour when I get back. So all right, but we expect you to read us a story. I mean, to be fair, I often read you guys little mini stories when I'm questing, right? Does that count? I'll be back. You got Wilma, Taildos! Congrats on your Wilma.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't forget to take your meds.
We're just gonna wait here for a little while until things quiet down, if you don't mind.
do you want from me?
Gonna butter your bread.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was streaming. Making our way very slowly. A boop, a boop, a doop, a doop, boo. That distracted me again. Sorry, this is why I paused the timer. It distracted me. Dang it, my emote stopped again.
Just the tip and only for a minute.
He's very distracting, see? He's a very distracting man. He's got some rough stuff going on at work. And I know we're past the giveaway time, so I'm going to do a last call and give it a few, though.
Gross. Ed distracted me again. Ew.
You guys have been forgetting. I've been forgetting to fish at night. Anyway, sorry about that extra long break. I paused the timer so that it wouldn't be a problem. But Ed has had some stuff going on at work that's super stressful, so I lent him an ear. Chances of him being asleep by the time I'm done, you know, just gotta be there for my man. He's losing a really good tech at work. And then he had that like couple of days where he focused on a tractor sale, like, and contract was signed and everything, and like it's so confusing. I'm not even going to begin to try to explain it to you guys because my brain is still like wrapping itself around it, whatever. I need to get to a river. I'll come back and chop these trees later.
Get out! Get out!
But like he ended up backing out of it, and it was like this complicated whole big argument because there's like a fee when you back out of a contract and blah 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 blah. So yeah, it was a whole thing. And then yeah, his tech that's leaving is like the most experienced, seasoned. He's not the fastest, but he's the most seasoned. And he's also a friend, so that sucks. But he got an offer he couldn't refuse. Yeah, he was telling me all about that. Please forgive. It was only like 20 extra minutes. The other 15, it was like probably half and half. Half for the kids, half for Ed. But again, that's why I paused the timer. That way it doesn't come out of your guys' time. That was good for family, the comfort part. Yeah. Dude, he works his backside off for us. He works so hard. He deserves all the ears. All of the ears. So yeah. Did he give it back? Did he give back the ear afterwards? I had to fight him for it, but I did get it back. Stupid adult needs and fears. Yeah. I know. But yeah, just a reminder, I was gone for a while. If anybody trickled in maybe while I was away or has been lurking and needs a reminder or a maybe first time hearing, we do have a giveaway open for an ESO code of choice or ESO gold. And then Paleo plushie. One of my extra Paleo plushies is an option. Sadly, I don't have extras of the Royal Highlands ones yet, but I do have a bunch of the super rare ones from before that. Thanks to a friendo.
3 ticket to enter.
Thanks to a
Time
friendo.
to draw the winner.
Gave me a whole bunch for giveaways because my plushie luck sucks. I did not farm all these plushies. Not even close. Hi. What are you talking about? Your tablet? Yeah. I don't know. Not really sure. Take a look. I mean, why is it a concern? If you're done using it, just when I'm tired in the morning or when I'm working, which do you think is worse? A pain to wake up. Well, you guys have to do dishes in the morning before you get any electronic time anyway. Have you seen the kitchen and how you left it tonight?
Seek fluid intake.
Pretty rough in there. It's pretty rough. Go back just in time. Yeah, we're about to draw. Kate is asking me stuff about her tablet timer thingy. Currently, it's only telling me that you've been on for 52 or 8 minutes. That's not what I meant! That's not what I meant! He usually asks me before he gets on electronics in the morning, and that's what I'll tell him. 1 hour, 43 minutes. At 9:05. Well, I gave you 2 hours earlier. I gave you 1 hour. You used it. I gave you 2 more hours. You're reading, dude. I will always support your reading. Okay, so it probably has 17 minutes. I just did it in case because I didn't know if you were gonna watch a show with Jonathan or keep wanting to read. So she's so responsible, chat. Thanks for asking. Love you. She was worried her tablet parental control timer thing was messed up and that it was going to mess up tomorrow. I gave her extra time because she wanted to read. There's a certain series she can't seem to get physical books of. She just has to read it on Libby. And so she's like, Mom, could I have extra tablet time? I'm just going to read. And I can see what she does. So while I do trust her, temptations happen. And other than setting her up for failure or for just, melting her brain on dumb video games, I'm not saying video games are dumb. I'm saying a lot of the video games on Roblox are dumb is what I'm saying. Anyway, and she's also a kid that needs to be limited. Wow. They're dumb games. She tends to find the better ones. Some of them are real dumb. Anyway, so she I was like, I'll give you all of the time to read. Like, no need for the personal attacks. I'm talking about brain rot. All the rage. All right, whatever the fuck it even is. It's still a mystery to me. All right, is everybody entered in the giveaway? I think that you two found that one game recently, which I forgot. Oh, Ed and I were playing Raft. We still kind of are, but he's been so wrecked at work. Okay, gamer, I was talking about specific games. Why is everybody ganging up against me? I was talking about specific games. Dang it. How come nobody believes me? All right, let's give stuff away to distract everyone. After this fish, I'm going to do the countdown because it's fun. Ah, damn it. Why am I so fun to troll? I hate that about me. I do. No, it's fine. I don't. Hate's a strong word. I'm not. Also, I remembered meds. Yay, Panther! Fishing in Palia seems to be better than any ESO. There's just more to it, but it's not complicated like in some games or like too challenging.
I hate this game right now.
It's not like its own skill that you have to like do a rotation for like in Final Fantasy XIV, but there is a little bit like to it other than just clicking. So it's kind of fun. I like it. All right, let's draw the winner for this giveaway. Teary ticket in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stuff for us. Yay. Yeah, stuff to distract you from being mean to me. Just waiting for my drum roll. Thank you. Thank you for the drum roll. Starting fishing is evil. Yes. I eventually got good at it, but starting out, oh my gosh. And like starting out even now, like without the skills of the certain fishing pole is not easy. Stardew fishing is hard. Borful! Borful, you're the wiener. The caption question is, would you rather always have perfect Wi-Fi or free snacks? Oof. Oh, man. At first I was like, obviously the Wi-Fi. I was like, oh, free snacks. What if I already get free snacks? Sometimes. And a lot of times they're kind of gross, but we do get some free snacks. Anyway, if I had to choose between the two, I would have a hard time. Well, I don't really use my Wi-Fi a lot, to be honest. Ha! Got 'em! Free snacks. Anyway, I found a loophole. Anyway, good question, though. The CAPTCHA. You'd rather have always have perfect Wi-Fi or free snacks is the CAPTCHA. Borful is the winner. Is Borful here? Flashback to Stardew Valley fishing. I sucked at that. Dude, it's tough. tough. When you get the training pole, it's okay because it doesn't give you like the harder fish and whatever. And there's another reason I can't remember exactly the details. But oh my gosh, it's still hard even with the training pole. And then, but later I got to where I didn't hate it so much because there's like skill level that makes it easier, right? And then, yeah, other fishing poles and whatever. These network cables, so yeah. And I was like, oh, is that a fair loophole to use? Should we change it to, would you rather always have perfect internet or free snacks? That would be harder for some people. It depends. Some people have to use Wi-Fi. I'll take the perfect waifu. When will she arrive? Good one, Psycho. Very good. Can somebody tag a Borful in case they're lurking? And maybe they'll notice their tag. Oh, I don't think... Nope, this isn't the right fish. I need a whatchamacallit eel. Not whatever this is, Kestra. I need a dart eel. Game? Don't you know this? Yes, it probably does. And it's trolling me just like you guys are. Borful, you won? Are you here? Borful! Wow. I feel extra bad when people aren't here to claim when I had to take a longer break. To be fair, I think it only added 20 minutes, so it ended up being a 50-minute. So it's not terribly long, but not like that time we forgot a giveaway was open for like hours during a stream. That's happened. That was silly. Wait, oh, dart. I need dart. Kestra's the one I've been getting. I don't know what my brain did. I'm just wishful thinking. I imagined that I got what I needed. I just dreamed it real quick. I'm going to make something to troll you with later, much later, because I am highly distractible, but someday. Wait, is this a real thing that I have to look forward to? Cannot wait. Mostly because you're a sweet person, and I'm sure it's a funny troll, not a mean troll. Gigi would choose snacks over Wi-Fi. I'm making a note so I don't forget. Aww. I get the highly distractible thing. I have things on my stream to-do list, but then I forget to look at my to-do list. Is my excuse anyway for the things not getting done. Hi, Janelle. How are you doing, darling? This fish is eluding me. Evading me is probably a better word. I think they both technically work, but evading makes more sense because I feel like evading implies some sort of action on their part versus just me missing it. I'd have to look it up to be sure, but that's how I've always understood the words. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, once. Oh no. Oh no. Last call for Borful. Are you here? Borful. Doing well, just staying as cool as possible. How are you? Doing pretty well. I'm sorry that you're having to fight to stay cool. Many people are right now. Get back here. I'm doing pretty well. It's been a decent day. I mean, you'd have to be pretty shit, and you'd have to have pretty shit internet if being hardwired didn't basically give you a perfect connection. It's the entire point of being hardwired. So that question would become, would you rather have internet or free snacks? Which would be a much harder choice. We're gamers. We're much more likely to hardwire our shit than the average person. Most people are highly reliant on Wi-Fi. Yeah, a lot of times, like, as an example, like some people, like, because of the layout of their place or like old apartment or whatever, like they can't add like a port in a convenient location, and So they use Wi-Fi, and you know, there's lots of reasons like that. That some people do rely on Wi-Fi. So the question is heavily dependent on if people use their Wi-Fi very often. And no fun at all. Glad to hear you are well. Yeah, it's been actually a particularly good day today. I felt rested, no headaches. My neck isn't quite as stiff. I don't have the same range of motion. It's been pretty stiff lately, but it's better. And it's just, yeah, I got lots of snuggles with the kids today. Been a great stream. Like, I cannot really complain. It's been awesome. Very pleased. So I'm just say perfect internet over free internet, or even free internet. So many ways to phrase it. Yeah. No, I think the way you did it is super sensible. Okay, I'm sad, but I need to do the thing. I will redraw. Nurgalogrin, are you here to claim weanings? Nurgalogrin? You win giveaway? Yay! Would you rather always have perfect Wi-Fi? Honestly, it sounds like a dream to me, because for me it's range. In my bedroom, it's far enough away that it's kind of crappy, and I just haven't bothered to try to get an extender or booster or anything, because I feel like they suck. Anyway, kind of tempting to say the free, or sorry, not free, perfect Wi-Fi. Either perfect Wi-Fi or free snacks. And then let me know what you would like. The options are still pinned at the top of chat. Free snacks, adequate Wi-Fi is fine. That is fair. Super duper fair answer. That's a hard one, honestly. You could totally get behind either one depending on the situation, especially. Because all I do on Wi-Fi is like not overly urgent. I'm tempted to go with the snacks, but I use Wi-Fi on my tablet. Yeah, if you use it a lot, and it's important to have it like interruptionless, free of interruption. That makes total sense. Oh shoot, I just realized it's an hour past time that I can get that fish. Okay, back to what I was doing before. That's just for nighttime. So we're gonna go back. Crowns, please. Okay, can do. Interrupting cheese? Interruptionless. Did it sound like I said interrupting cheese? Nurgalogrin, just to be totally sure, you want that for PC? Yes? I imagine. Just want to be sure. Totally positive. I see you usually request PC things. Okay. PC crowns. Boop in your Twitch whispers. Congrats and thanks you for being here. Thanks you. I want bowls of fruit. Oh, I have a wild imagination. Yeah, you do, which is awesome. That's why you're like so awesome with the RP housing stuff. And you're super creative with like fish options for lurk bait. Lots of things. The list goes on. I wouldn't give up internet for free snacks, but yeah, I basically never use Wi-Fi. I don't know how I'd get books onto my Kindle without Wi-Fi though. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Can't like hardwire your Kindle. Rely on Wi-Fi, so I'd pick that since I'm also trying to cut down on snacks. Oh, there you go. Yeah, see, it's very situational. So, Isabella, high five. You chose a really good way to word that question because we have lots of mixed answers. Do the snacks include unlimited cheese? Ooh, that would make it harder for me. You know, it's a good question when you get, you know, like people have like are on both sides of the fence fairly evenly. Oranges, blueberries, cherry tomatoes, snack peppers, nom. Nom. Wi-Fi is a fraction of the cost of shopping around here. Staying fed is probably best in the long run, right? That's also a really smart way to look at it. Well, it wasn't free Wi-Fi. It was like perfect, like just never having an issue with it ever. But that being said, it still seems like something to consider when answering. Oh, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Look, there's an amber up here though. I mean, a gold. Also an amber. I was referring to the gold. That is a large one. I think I'm gonna call that one out. The flares aren't overly helpful here, but if people are nearby, they might appreciate the call out. All right, back where I was going. Was supposed to be going. I'm gonna go left up here to the stable, and then is it Standing Cliffs that's still closest? Honestly, I'm just gonna run there. Just gonna have a little jaunt. Was intercepted by cheese just a moment ago. It was demanding to be put on a turkey sandwich. I had no choice. Oh, look. I only pick these up when I happened upon them. And it's really just for Rad, because I know she's probably... Just in case. I'll rephrase that. Just in case she's not logging on to get her daily camps. Oh, the crab thing's coming up soon. I saw that it was starting when I left for the break. It was a little bit sad, but... Oh my gosh, so much Jadium! You guys, there's too many temptations around me. It had no choice. Yeah. I've just never tried to load books onto my Kindle that way. I'd have to figure out how to do it, or if it's even possible. I'd imagine it would be. I've just never had a need to try. Well, you can do USB. You can like hardwire through a USB adapter or whatever, I guess, because I've done it on a laptop before. So if it has a USB port, I don't know, do they have USB ports these days? I haven't had one for like over a decade. Technically I still have it, but it was like really slow and I stopped wanting to read on it. Because I like books so much. Books. It just sits somewhere. Oh shit. Not do that well. Ah crap. I don't even need that one. I don't need any of these, to be honest. I want them. Oh shit! It still got me. You know what, guy? I don't much like your attitude. Oh my gosh. How to use bow. I've lost my touch with the bow. There we go. It's pretty far away. Do I want to go for crabs? I'm not gonna lie to you. I kind of don't right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass. I think I'm gonna keep going for my quest thing and hunting. What? Is that the one that I damaged? Did not see it, but I heard it. The fuck? Where'd it go? Considering how long I stare at shopping sites to budget out the week, I would love to put all that time elsewhere. Aw. It would take longer in physical stores though, at least, right? So seems helpful. Another chicken story. I'm still trying to figure out, are chickens clever enough to fake a limp? Oh my gosh. When I went out to work on garden stuff this afternoon, Holly came limping up to me, so I picked her up and massaged every talon and foot and didn't find anything. She just wanted a foot rub. I set her down and she ran off like nothing. Oh my gosh. I was barking at like somebody driving down the street. I'm like, seriously, boy, get your butt back in here. Shut the fuck up. It's just a neighbor, like going home. Like, chill, man. Something I probably won't get more of. Maybe. Things I'm less likely to get more of while I'm out and about. Buy me a little bit more time before I have to go home. Do chickens get foot cramps? Serious question, because it could sound like it isn't. Yeah, maybe that's all it was. A little crampy. I thought you were a jack cat, you dork. My freaking Kitsu. Psyching me out. Oops. That ain't a tree, Teary. Begs the question, what is considered a snack? Could I have, say, lobster and filet mignon as a snack between my breakfast banana and lunch muffin? No. I would not consider that a snack. I mean, like, I would have it as a snack, but I don't think it classifies just in general as a snack. There are animals that learn to perform for humans. That's also a fair point. To clarify other people's answers, these choices don't seem to imply forfeiture of the other, just an optimization. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not having to forfeit either thing. Supposed to cross that, but man, these are good hunting grounds. Really hard to not just go along this whole ridge. I love this ridge for, like, I remember, I think it was day one. Maybe it was the second time I played after the launch. It was hard to leave just this ridge because there was so many jack cats. And so much jadium. And iron, which I needed a lot at the time. Heard rumors of a kangaroo that will pretend to faint in public areas to get free water and stuff. Oh my gosh, no way. That's crazy sauce. No, no. I was trying to turn smoother and it backfired. Is that the thing? That's the thing. Aeroflow infused scrap. Notes on Aeroflow. Can I read the notes? Notes on Aeroflow. A piece broken off of a Galdar. A thin layer of air swirls around its surface. A piece broken off of a Galdar. The metal is still hot to the touch. A piece broken off of a Galdar. Small writhing vines creep out from the gaps in the metal plates. Notes on Hydroflow Galdar. Father, I have refrained from interfering with your technological development, so I will request that you extend the same courtesy to me. My child is not to be roughhoused at this stage of life, and I can plainly say that your Galdar, no matter how you enhance them, hardly stand a chance now anyways. Please refrain from influencing my work when you have plenty of Galdar to pit against each other, especially if they are still randomly blowing up. Your child, Belafontaine. Yes, Galdar are already made of Terraflow. If you inject them with any more, of course, they'll just turn into inert lumps of metal. Didn't think to read these till just now. Dear Father, while you of course know I have the utmost respect for your studies and understand their importance to the future of Palia, the disturbances caused by your destructive testing nearby to my lab has been just the slightest bit disruptive. In fact, I believe just last week you blew up one of my favorite interns. Oh no. While she survived the experience, she understandably took the rest of the week off, which made me behind on my own projects. I would ask that, if possible, you could relocate your experiments elsewhere, or at least try to avoid my favorite assistants next time. You can always target Bradley. He's been a real stick in the mud lately. Gratefully, Amadeus. I keep reverting back to calling them that. Mixing Aeroflow with the natural Terraflow required to power Galdar has resulted in a rather energetic specimen. Some lab results below. Aeroflow Galdar is noticeably more agile than the control. It is also more prone to risk and therefore accidental self-injury. The most willful of the experiments to date and often needed to be convinced to obey commands. We did lose control of it on several occasions. While the Aeroflow Galdar did possess a significant physical advantage in combat, it also seemed to be more easily distractible and non-committal, which made the match more or less even. Not currently a viable candidate for occupancy. I was the only one doing crab war. I'm sorry! I was so far away and I was really close to my quest thing and I'm sorry. Someone sent me a video of the BG3 intro music sounding like Who's That Bald Capybara, and now I can't unhear it. Now whenever I open BG3 and oh my gosh, instant giggle. I love that. All right, so the last one didn't pop up on my map. Or am I just missing it? Hydroflow infused scrap. I wonder. Why no questy thing? I guess I'll just hunt up here for a few. Which one is that? Ah, stop it. No! Whatever. Guess I won't know now. I recognize it, but I can't remember the name of it, and I was curious.
Seek fluid intake.
Fine. Large golden 2 Asteria D8 near the House of Night. Trade marker. So far away. It's so far away. Oh, that's right. That's right. I remember now in the quest, in the conversation, we talked about how it would probably have been eaten by an oyster, a clam, something. Ate it. I open the things. So, since I have to go to the beach anyway, oh, stay. Wait, are we on the same server? I want to see if I can go get those really quick since I have to go elsewhere anyway to get the quest thing. Oh, that's sad, Sega. Aha! Thanks. I broke it. It's broken. Thank you. Ah. Inventory full. Yay. Got right through Soulstar's head because the jackhat was behind her. Hee hee. Oh, what? Oh my gosh. It went into the... Oh, shit. Did I make sure you hit it? Oh, good. Oh. Forgot we weren't in group for a second. Wait, a starred green mask and it's in my overflow. That's not cool. All right. I think I'm going to go empty my inventory. You got a starred mask too? Yay! Yeah, I don't remember which colors I still need, so I need to go look at where I put them on the wall. Need to go look at the things on my wall. I don't want to keep all this stuff. But I'm worried that they're going to come out with a bundle that I need like a crap ton of fish for. You know? I've been selling them. I think was I keeping the new fish though? No. Not lots of them anyway. They're also not terribly hard to get. Oh my gosh, I have 10 ragdoll sturgeons. I think I can sell those. My storage is almost full again. Yay! Hooray! Remember one track that stuck with me for atmosphere? Oh, it was the last one I needed. It's my lucky soul star. Yay! I have all of them now. Aw, look it. How convenient. Love that for me. Don't forget to take your meds. Still haven't taken my allergy med today. I can usually miss a day or two, but yeah, don't forget your meds, team. If you have meds, you take. All right, off we go. A simple primal drum beat from Divine Divinity, and I was surrounded by walking skeletons. That sounds pretty rad.
More time. I need more time.
32 minutes on the timer. Can still add about an hour if you guys want. You guys can. It's time for you to be sleeping. That was really funny. Jonathan came up and was like, I'm tired. And I was like, that's because it's bedtime. You should be sleeping. And he's like, I know. I forgot what I was going to say. So I just said I'm tired. It was very funny. What were you going to say? Oh. So we're supposed to do a thing twice a day and a thing at night for 3 days, but we don't have the thing yet for night. The pharmacy has not contacted me, so I've been waiting until we get the thing. I know. That is dumb, right? I'm sorry. I think so. I don't know about everybody who's in chat right now, but you did show them. Why are you up too? A little way. You should have gone to sleep sooner. You're so cute. What I just witnessed. So, Jonathan said that his tummy hurt. Forgot to repin after the giveaway. Oh, thank you for repinning that. So yeah, Jonathan. After saying, he's like, I'm tired. I'm like, it's bedtime. He's like, I know, but I forgot what I was gonna say. And then he's like, he remembered, I guess it was that his tummy hurts. I was like, I'm sorry, your tummy hurts. He was asking me because he got a prescription ordered when we went to the doctor because we were there for his planner's wart, which is now gone. Technically he had two. He had one small one. She was able to just scrape that one off. It was really small. That's all great. But then we were also talking about, like, so he goes through periods where he has like really uncomfortable diarrhea. And so we've had like testing done. And sorry if you regret that follow, because now we're talking about poop. Dark Mist, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Anyway, so he had some prescription given. Wait, or ordered.
Who the fuck are
and
you?
We haven't gotten like the call that it's ready. I even called. I was like, hey,
Shit, let's go.
just want to make sure that, you know, you don't have it ready before I go home, or you don't think you'll have it ready soon before I go home. She's like, oh, we haven't seen the order yet. So I'm like, I better call because it's been 2 days now, I think. But it's something that's really, intermittent. Shut up, Bruce. It's really intermittent. So I was like, okay, well, we'll just wait, you know, no big deal till we get the prescription. And anyway, so he was telling me that. that was kind of a side note, but I was just gonna tell him, like, go lay down, try to go to sleep again, hopefully things move or something happens. And well, Kate got up because she was plugging her tablet in. She was reading on it, so I gave her some extra time. I was saying earlier, there's a certain series that she can only find on Libby. So she has to use her tablet for it. So anyway, she got up and was plugging it in. And he turns around and he's like, he told me, he's like, I want Kate to read to me. And he turns around and goes to her. She's like at the door. She was inquiring like what he was up to or whatever. And he goes up and I just hear him go, will you please read me something and help me go to sleep? My tummy hurts. And she just kind of like, yeah, hold on. Let me put my tablet away. There's something about the interaction that was just like really cute. For anybody who doesn't know, Jonathan just turned 9 and Kate's about to turn 11. So they're very close. But they also fight like crazy, you know, as siblings do, oftentimes. And so, yeah, that was just very cute. I enjoyed that interaction. Hi, Ray. Speaking of, I was trying to explain to my nephew that it's okay to poop your pants, but he's still making fun of me. Ray! Oh my gosh. I mean, slash Pats. How's it going, dude? Yes, we have a command for that. Yep. We're talking about shit. That's fine. My normal talk. Yeah. Awesome. I'm glad that you don't want to leave all of a sudden. Ooh. Hey. Aw, I didn't see that one. He was hiding. Coming for you. I'll be back. A 12-year-old son, so that's norm. Yeah. We talk about poop every other day, maybe every other hour, if my son is home. Just kidding. Or am I? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. The wart process as well. Medical acids are not great. Dude, that was weird. I'd never had any experience with plantar's warts. And so I did not expect it to take that long. And I was a little concerned. So they did the little freezy thing on it, which he hated. Oh my gosh, he was screaming. And then got us a prescription for something to put on it every night. And like, I feel I haven't looked exactly to see how exactly or how long it's been exactly, but gosh, it felt like at least a month, if not more. And I just had no idea it could take that long. They told me that's fairly normal, but then I took a picture and I said, he thinks there's another one starting, and showed her a picture. And they're like, why don't you just come in and we'll take a look? And she did some she had to soak his foot for a while before we went in, and she did some scraping, the mega exfoliation, and she's like, yeah, you got rid of it, it's gone. And then she was able to just scrape the other one off. I was like, sweet, no more warts. Because it was annoying to have to put that on every freaking night. Oh my gosh. Because we kept forgetting. And so like the kids would be late for bed or something, and we're like, oh dang it, we forgot the thing. You know, it's just like one more thing to stress us out. So super glad to not have to worry about it. It wasn't like a big deal, and he was able to do it himself. I wanted to shoot it. Like really sad about that. Dang it. Gotta bring the jokes. Life is short. Might as well smile while I have all my teeth. Exactly. I love how you were like giving a philosophical comment about having humor being great for us, and like it was also a joke. There's a joke in it. It was great. Love that. Truly, truly, I appreciate that. Laughing is healthy. It's good for us. That's why it is my daily goal. If I can make someone smile, it's been a good day. If I can make them laugh, heckin' winning at life. You know? Them's the goals. I can't remember if it was just oysters or clams also. I'm just looting all of them. Just looting all of the things I see on the ground. Even the coral. But it is nice to have coral. It's used for some cool crafty things. I probably have a bunch, but I don't know. Doesn't hurt to loot more. Maybe tell the jokes where nobody can punch your face. It's definitely not bad advice in many cases. My wife thinks it's weird that I stare through the window during a heavy rainstorm. I think it would be a lot less weird if she just let me in. I'm really glad that that was about, like, that the beginning starts with wife. It'd be a different kind of joke otherwise, and I appreciate the joke that it is, the way that you told it. Come on, quest thing. Where you at? That was a good one. Yeah. I enjoyed that. Almost a whole paleo day before I can freaking go for that damn fish again. I still need 2 jade koi, which I could be going for, but just going for the one fish, which I need 2 of, but the one type of fish. Or no, sorry. The one I'm going for, I just need the one of, the dart eel. Is nicer for breaking up the monotony of all the things. That stretch of beach is so small. I don't even want to try it. I wonder if I should try my luck over on the southwest side. Let's go down the beach one more time. And then take the stable. Venus Williams, Freddie Mercury, and Bruno Mars walked into a bar. They didn't plan it that way. I really don't. I really don't stop. Oh, that's good. It's terrible, but good. Those are the best ones. The worst jokes are often the best ones. Depending on who you ask. I was trying to avoid upsetting my horse. Oh. Wait. I thought Crab Wars started at 7. Oh, they did a... Oh, it's almost 7 p.m. Okay. I saw the crabs and I got confused. I just realized that I scared that bug and it's a starred one and I feel really bad. If the honey lures work on crabs, why are they saying if we make 1,500,000 crab dishes, they'll make a crab lure? Are they just talking about cosmetically it will be a crab lure? Because that didn't cross my mind earlier when I was reading the post. Anyway, that confused me. I totally thought it was 7 a.m. for a split second. Actually, wait. I thought it was 6 a.m. like earlier when I was saying I have a whole paleo day before I can go for that fish. I don't. It's freaking nighttime, not morning, Teary. It's like real life. I don't even know what time of day it is. Ever. At least my body doesn't. Even if I do. My eyes don't roll far enough. Yeah. So in an hour and a half paleo time, I can go for the jade koi. I mean the dart eel. Jade koi is the other one I need, but I haven't farmed that tonight. I've gotten 0 plushies. My plushie luck sucks, but no, it's not uncommon. I'm not the only one. It's okay though. That's not true. That's not true. I did get a plushie, but it was from the Zeki coin. That's fair. I did technically get a plushie, not the ones I'm farming in Highlands. So that's, you know, that's pretty cool. Oh, thanks. That was helpful. Oops. Wow. 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 This spell and slowdown, I still can't hit the damn thing. Also, you already got the Hydra thing you were looking for. The Hydra flow infused scrap? What? Is that not the one I need? From the oysters? I figured, because that's when I was like, wait, nothing popped up on my map. And then I realized, oh yeah, oysters. I thought you were looking for the mask. Oh no, that was just a happy accident along the way. That was awesome. I'm just going for pretty much all Palcats and Cernex. Mostly all Palcats and then some Cernex. They're kind of more of a pain, and technically that's just for plushies. The Elder Cernex, though, I see I'm definitely trying for. I need the antlers. So I'm farming a few different things. I need Jade Koi, fossilized lantern resin. So I've been fishing at night at the rivers, chopping trees for some of the time. Oh, sorry. The dart eel is what I'm fishing for. I've ignored the Jade Koi. I keep saying that. And then I also need Cernuck antlers. Those are the last things I need for the... Oh yeah, you have to open the... I am such a fucking dolt. I forgot to open them. Now I have it. I quit. I don't belong here. Thanks, Soulstar, for the reminder. First one. Look, I don't think I have the quest one that Panther was after, so I just thought I would spend a little more time getting more oysters, and they say your luck improves if you open a bunch at once, supposedly, which I don't think is true, but maybe. Okay, no, that's all made up. I just fucked up. I've got the parts. So you have. I admit, I expected it to take longer. Me too, scratch his head. Interesting. These are absolutely teeming with flow. What could they have been used for? Galder mania, nothing good. Typical evil guy stuff. Found these notes. Typical evil guy stuff. I'm shocked. Show him the notes. It appears they were attempting to make some kind of super Galder. As you might know, Galder are already run on flow. TerraFlow to be exact. I suppose these experiments were looking to see if he could change that. He must have been trying to build himself the best Galder body possible to inhabit. Luckily, it seems that it did not go very well. The evidence very much speaks for itself. Bad guys always lose. They seem really unstable. Big skill issue. You get what you pay for. That one. Big skill issue. Personally, I don't doubt Major Domo's genius. His presence of mind, though, is another matter entirely. If only he had honed himself on more worthy pursuits. I appreciate you taking the time to hunt down all these parts. I'll have them sent off to the Institute for further study. After all, we must be wary about this much flow falling into dangerous hands. And your reward. This recipe was hiding among the Enfield notes. Aristocrat's Chase! I imagine you have more use for it than I do. Yeah, braggity brag, brag, brag. You have 1 million of those in your fucking castle. That we can't get inside right now. Swear affirmation. I don't really know what adult is, but just in case. I always use it to call myself dumb. So you got me. You got me good. All right. I call myself adult. Guru said, now you have to open your bag of sweary affirmations and read the first card. I really hope that it agrees with me because it's always funny when that happens. All right. I'm adult. What do you say, sweary bag of affirmation? Get your shit together and go for a walk. I kind of feel like that's still agreeing with me. Like, stop being such a fucking dolt and go for a walk. Thanks, Guru. I appreciate it. Hey, Terry, off to bed, but I know I haven't been around. I'm sorry. I wanted to say hi and send love to you, Ed, and the kids. Lots of hugs. Aw, Grossos, don't worry. It's really nice to see you, though. It's really, really nice that you popped in to say hey. Life gets busy. Stuff gets crazy. I get it, man. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, and I hope you're looking out for yourself and taking good care of yourself. You got to think family first. You and the family always come first. I appreciate you. I'm supposed to be fishing in the river. We got 11 minutes on the timer. Stream could be extended for about an hour longer with subs, bits, and donos. If you guys so desire and are able, as I always try to remind, make sure you're looking after you. Don't feel like you have to put yourself out. I would never want that. But if you can and you would like, that's a thing. It's really appreciated. Helps to support my family so I can be here more, and I love being here. So thank you all for spending your time here. Most of all, it means the world. Means lots. Thanks for the pat, Soulstar. I felt real dumb when I was forgetting to open them. I was just like looting them, expecting to get the thing, and then I'm just like, oh fuck, I have to open them because they ate them. If they have them, if they have the thing, they ate it. Obviously. Anyway, appreciate you. After the oyster shenanigans, I'm surprised you didn't just end stream. Kappa. Wow. Soulstar over here just being like, I can't believe you're not so ashamed that you can't even show your face. Is what Soulstar just said to me. Like, is that how you read that, chat? That's how I read that. On the plus side, my brain is not getting any more functional as I age. No, I'm not calling myself old. Take the words as they are spoken. Them's facts. Thankfully, I have many years of doing dumb shit on the internet that has made it pretty hard to feel embarrassed. Like, actually embarrassed. We are well seasoned, Terry. Never old. Yeah, I was clarifying. I wasn't calling myself old. I'm just saying facts. Like, my brain isn't getting more functional at this stage in life.
Seek fluid intake.
Don't forget to drink water. Thanks, bot. Come on, I can feel it. We got 8 minutes left to stream. That's got to be extra luck for the dart eel, right? I meant like, that's it, I'm done. Angry? Oh, okay. Sure. I mean, the game didn't do anything to me. And you, while you laughed at me, did help me. So don't really have much reason to be mad. Just feeling pretty silly. But I get what you're saying now, and I'm just giving you shit because it's fun. Like a fine wine or a cast iron skillet. Lol. Yeah. Oh, I also have been forgetting to use my fish food, which makes catching them a little easier. I'm never good about that. Rad has got me. Remember that more because she always remembers that. I'm gonna go with cast iron since I don't drink. That's what my grandma used to say, the cast iron skillet thing. That's funny. Didn't feel any easier, but it's fine. Come on, Dart Eel. I know you want to be mine. I know you want to be made into a ring. I can feel it. I don't know why you're pretending you don't. You don't need to be shy. It'll be fine. It'll be just fine. I know you want to exist on my finger or in my pocket forever. Don't deny it. You... Wait, what? You'd be Mayan, but you won't get on the lion. What is that from? What is that? The fish could be Mayan, but it won't get on the lion. Lion. Mayan. I don't know why I said in. There's an E. Mayan. Sorry, I ruined it. It's broken. I broke your cool thing that you made in chat. Guns N' Roses song, You Could Be Mine. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. And that was the problem. Because my brain was deleting the E. Silly brain. I thought Mayan was supposed to make it rhyme with... Yeah, but they're both... Yeah, I ruined it. Oh well. Can't be good at everything. Not sure what I'm... Yesterday was the day. This might just be the new me now. It is. We found out. Enough time has gone by. It's the new me now. I was gonna say we can't be good at everything. Haven't quite figured out what I'm good at yet, but there's still time. I'm just kidding, I have. Kidding. No, I'm good at some stuff. Hearing like a little creaking noise. Is it one of the kids? Kid hiding in the hallway? I don't think it is. Not Shadow either. He's not moving every time I look. You better not be like friggin' mouse in my closet or something. It's like it could be like a scratching or something too. What the fuck is it? There's a little bit of moving air in the room because the window's open. But not that much to be like making something move. Ding! Uh-oh, I better check the structural integrity of my fishing pole. Try to write it as phonetically as possible. You did. You did a great job. It's hard because if you just wrote it normally, it doesn't sound like the song. Writing it like that, you either get it or don't, and it's not entirely clear even if you know the song. Thank you for giving me an excuse. I do appreciate excuses. You don't usually get my movie references, but you do get my song references pretty often. Yeah, I'm better with songs than movies for sure. There's a chum bucket at the lake. Oh my goodness. If you don't necessarily need starred fish, I guess it's just good for making gold. Putting the chum buckets down. Yeah. There's probably some starred fish I could use. But I can only farm this fish at night. Dang it. Need a starred dart eel. I always thought of freshwater as rivers, but I guess they're also lakes, huh? But like, I think part of that is in the past, if there's a lake, like for example, it'll say like Kalima Lake, and then freshwater would be like rivers, right? No, I think that actually says rivers. Ponds and lakes in the highlands. I've gotten the freshwater fish from rivers though. What did I just get? Ponds are not freshwater. Ponds are not moving. Freshwater is moving water. That bothers me. Yeah. I've definitely got them. So just east of me, that lake? That? The lake? Oh, I'm almost out of time. I should have just stayed put. Now, if I get one, I won't want to use it for the thing. Because it'll be starred. Damn it, Soul Star. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you letting me know. It's fine. I'll eventually get it. Have you ever wondered, or maybe somebody know... Did somebody just get one right next to me? Oh my god. That looked like the dart eel. Anybody know if, like, say you cast a line and then the time changes to the next phase of the day? Does it count when you cast the line or when you caught, like, when it bit? I feel like it's when you cast the line, like it's decided what fish it'll be. There might be some starred fish I don't have in here, so this is lovely. Oh shit, my timer's out. A chum bucket. I don't know if there's anything I need starred from freshwater. I'm sure I probably need the dart eel, considering it's an epic. I'm out of food. I just noticed. I'm out of focus. Noticed it after I cast and I was like, heck, I'll just do it after. Maybe I can look for a raid target sort of casually while I'm still doing the fishing thing. That could be a thing. Thank you guys so much for today. Thanks for extending how much you did. Thanks for adding time and being here. Oops. Wow. Yikes. That was just a royal beta too. Who's live? Whoa, whoa. Whoa there. Extremely aged cheese. Oh, I got friendly fisher too. Quests. Did you already do it? Dang. That's fucking fast. I just saw in chat somebody asked for request fulfillment. There's nothing there. Got lots of good options for the raiding. That's fun. I need to check and see if I have what this person needs. Anything to stall. Let me see. She needs Allwards and Bellafontaine's Crest. 4. It is. Wait. And Howard's. Bam. This is why we do it, team. And help people out. Yay. All right. Let's look for a raid target. Multitasking. Psh, yeah, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are pretty awesome. I don't know if you know that. I just want to make sure that you do. Because, yeah. Next. Next. This works. Quiet, but it's there. Shadow, on your bed. Thank you for the multi-shout-out knock. and the socials. If you guys are new here and you enjoyed your time, make sure you follow here on X, on Blue Sky, on Instagram, join the Discord. Know that I appreciate you all so much. Time is the most valuable thing any of us have, and you spent time here today, and I am very grateful. Thank you for the follows. We made lots of new friends earlier. He's like looking up at me like, Mommy? Mommy? We have a treat redeemed from Tana. So that's awesome. Thank you for the bits and the subs and gifted subs and stuff. I appreciate that so much. I'm taking a peek. Found some options. Let me see if I can make a choice. I will be back on Thursday. Full start time is 4 p.m. Pacific time. I will likely start on ESO. And then we're playing Dune with my sister. We tried to start that. I aim for 6 p.m. Pacific time. Play some Dune while we wait for Subnautica 2 updates. And we did a poll and like people voted for the things with my sister. What happened to my bean sprout? You became a gifter leader. You can switch it back if you want, but it'll automatically replace it. You became a gifter leader. Bye, PJD. Thanks for being here. Hi and bye. Have an awesome Wednesday. Happy Canada Day. Hope everyone has a wild Wednesday. Happy Canada Day, you guys. All the Canadians out there. Have a good Wednesday. Wednesday is one of my family days. So I'll see you Thursday, hopefully, for some ESO and Dune. And then Friday, I'll plan on, hopefully, Final Fantasy 14 with Dodger. We haven't done that enough. Things keep getting in the way of it. We haven't done that in a few weeks. Hopefully, we can do that this week. And then ESO and Enshrouded. Oh, it bloomed. Aw, Blossom Badge level 2. It's got a bud on it. It's so cute. And you get that from earn this badge for watching a clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week. The badge upgrades weekly. That is so cool. I love that. I love that. It's adorable. A bunch of you guys probably have those. Did Panther, did yours just show up, or did you have to go in and
join me in that raid? It always feels awkward. I go over there and spam up somebody's chat, and I'm the only one doing it. So, you know, please don't make me feel like a loner, loser nerd and copy and paste the thing. Or not, whatever, fuck you.
Thank you for the raid spam. Whatever one to use. I had to select it. Yeah, you guys should all take a look. All you have to do is watch content from, I guess it's, yeah, content from the stream. So clip, VOD, or live stream 3 days a week. And then you get that badge and it upgrades. And I love that it upgrades. It's so cute. I love how it, like, the flower grows. It's so cute. Yes, I have it, but I like the mask. Oh, yeah. If you've got something else you like in the slot, then I totally get that. But I think I've seen some people without a badge in that slot. So I just thought I'd throw it out there in case people didn't know about it. Yours is level 4. Oh my gosh. It's a pretty flower, Guru. I have the first portion of level 2. Nice. Wait, so there's a different one for, like, there's more than one look for some of the levels? I have it, but I like, oh yeah, like the mouse better. I totally get that. Yeah, I have level 4. Nice. You know, I no worries if you like the other badges better. That's totally fine. I just wanted to make sure people knew. Because it kind of like got past me. You guys told me about it. I was like, oh shit, a thing. Cool. Tari Venus, thank you for the follow. It's very cool. I love that. I don't want it to be pink. I want the blue. Aww. The blue little bud is cute. It's funny that it would bloom into a pink flower. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Let's go say hi to... Wait, what? Nick is playing Where Winds Meet. I just rated Nick last night. That would have made more sense for me to rate him when he's playing Where Winds Meet than Valorant last night. I just decided that I missed Nick and did it anyway. I was playing Where Winds Meet. What the heck? New game to start, then Valorant. That's funny. What the heck? I completely missed that. Now, how did y'all get level 4 already? I don't know. Good question. I have a second level 1 bloom on its way, so I think level 4 is the max. Oh, so it'll like repeat? Are they different colors as you get them? All 4 levels are blue when I look at them. Oh, interesting. Anna's level 4 looks pink to me though. What? That's pretty weird. Curious how that works out. That'd be cool if you could pick between colors. That would be neat. That's a lot to ask though. It's already an extra cool thing that they gave us, but that would be neat. We were playing ESO earlier. Not that I have to rate somebody in the right directory, the same directory, but I have options in both ESO and Paleo, so I'm leaning that direction. We could go... say hi to... Did one of you guys introduce me to Ann Peely, or did I fall on her in a raid train? Yes, I said fall on her because I thought it would be funny.
Don't just sit over there and lick yourself.
Oh, leave it. Can you get a snapshot of what it looks like? Oh, it shows you all the levels. Yeah, that's right. In Soul Stars that she sent me, they are blue. Interesting. Yeah, it looks just like Tana's, but the level 4 is blue. I don't know. Never mind. He stopped already. Yeah, I think he might have like heard the command. That was weird. He stopped. I kind of started to hear it as it was going off, and then he stopped. Maybe each version will be a different color. Well, that's what I thought. But yeah, Soulstar sent me a picture, and it's definitely... They're all blue. See? I have the web thing over here. They're all blue. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Oh. All right. How long has Anne been live? Okay. That's how I'm gonna decide. 2 hours and 20 minutes. She's also playing Paleo. Let's go say hi to Ann Peely. Anna Peely, sorry, that's an A. I've only been in her stream once or twice, I believe. I think it might have been a raid train. I don't recall for sure. Anyway, I remember her being pretty chill and cozy. So let's go say hi to her. Okay, let's actually eavesdrop.
My plushie. What about your plushie?
Oh,
so
she's
if you
nice.
guys want a giveaway for a plushie
To the community.
giveaway, you have to make sure that you claim it within 2 weeks. Otherwise, we re-roll it.
Smart. Smart.
I'm sorry, Midnight. You have a lovely name. I was just baiting Anna.
Sounds like my kind of place. All right, let's go. Sounds like she does plushie giveaways, and honestly, so smart. Australian. She's in the ONS creators stream team, so Australian or Kiwi something. So let's go love on her. All right, we got a treat to do. For Shadow. There's no Casper around, so I'm gonna give Shadow a little clumpsies. He gets plenty, but they're schmoll, so I'm gonna put them on his bed for him. Instead of toss it. We're almost out. We end up with lots of pieces at the bottom, so let's just give them to him like that. I should probably just like feed him the rest of them sometime and then open a new bag so I can toss them on stream. But anyway, it's all good, right? Okay, we're gonna rub Shadow's belly, and then you guys are gonna be looking at my sort of new to me friend that I don't know very well but seems super sweet, Anna Peely, who's playing Palia. And the title is Palia! Exclamation point bingo here, which sounds super fun. Every win is an entry. What? That's fun. I like that. Palia news, resource gathering, plushie hunting. Cool. Love it. Plushie hunting bingo. That's really fun. Let's go see how that works. All right. And then hopefully I'll see you Thursday. Schedules in Discord and also down below in your time zone. So yeah, have a good one, guys. I appreciate you. See you soon. See you soon, I hope. I'm stalling because I forgot to get the raid ready. Thanks for hanging out today. Anna Peely, let's go. Love you guys. Bye. Fuck you. I'm done with this.
Fuck it out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
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 See you later.
See you later. I don't have a burp, sorry.
Do I say it right, Morgan? Or is it supposed to be a bit more like emphasized? I don't know. Thank you so much for the raid. Is it Trini? Tyranny? Oh my god, was that a double raid? What the heck? Tiri! Welcome in raiders. I literally just had a I was just introducing myself to the raiders as well. Tiri, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. If you guys are new here, my name's Anna Peely. We play a lot of Phasmopalia and some variety on the side. Today we are playing Palia Bingo. How was your stream though? Call me Tiri. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for the raid. Morgan and Tiri, thank you so much.